We're back with another day of SLR because tomorrow is the big monster train patch. I checked some patch notes and they're so big and juicy. Gonna delete all the infinite stuff. Maybe I should have gotten all my wins before they got rid of those. Nah. I want to play the game. Them having a little bit more juice injected to it. But how's SLR time? It's gonna go chill with champ. Red with the 66 years. Came on. It is PB. It's tomorrow. All of the infinites destroyed. Multiple cards transformed into rooms instead of old spells. A bunch of old heroes get their abilities translated to skills. Well, to abilities, I mean. Like imagine, card, and he has like an option that like once you play 4 spells, he can finally get out of his shell and then be like a shitty size creature. Uh-oh. Am I tanky enough for this? Not really. All I do want to be haste wound. Yeah, give me the fossil. But yeah, my internet immediately deleted. You know what? I'll take Mythic Relic. But yeah, changing soul guards like shard phase path into an activatable ability, so you choose how large he gets, and then when he breaks out of his shell, it's pretty hot. I also don't want the thunder on turn 1, do I? No, I want at least maximum interest. I do it on turn 2. I lose round 1, so be it. And then we buy all the haste and wound eventually. Probably pick up some field wound too. Probably. If not dying on turn 1, maybe. The fact that Imp Queen can now just click on an ability to throw imps instead of needing to do that on an attack also goes real hard. That doesn't look so good. He spent money, didn't he? He spent $1. Shows. But then they also were like, oh, you remember that one incant statue thing that every time you cast a spell, every time you cast a spell, he would lose 5 max HP and you draw a card. Now he doesn't lose max HP anymore. He only costs 1 mana because the cards he draws are sent to next turn. Yeah, you just pretend my internet is fine. Just cope that it's fine. I'm just pretending it's not there. Because you just played those cards, and then sure, on turn 1 you don't have that extra card, but all the other turns you still have all of the money, all of the cards. I'll take a little ball contract for HP as well. I want to max out haste wound more than I want to max out shield strike. You don't know what to make for lunch? Ah, do the tried and true Dutch lunch. Get yourself a piece of bread. Put on some Nutella, the chocolate paste. Fold the piece of bread on top of each other. Easy. If that doesn't do any good, okay, get yourself your piece of bread, some margarine, and put something called coleslaw. And then you can choose between pure sugar, fruity Pellets or different variations of chocolate again? How is that a meal? Stop Dutch shaming. What other things do I have in store for you? All right, pick a piece of bread, slap a slice of cheese on there, close the piece of bread. Wow. And no, I do not put mochi on bread. How could you imagine such a horrible thing? You know what? Just find me all day. These are not lunch. These are literally lunch. Or did he just say margarine? Is it not margarine? I mean, I can say it in Dutch, margarine, but that's wrong in English. Your lunch chocolate? Yes. What do you mean, Neo? No, it's just the Dutch that put chocolate on their bread and pretend it's lunch. Pure Crystal could go hard. I'm currently, like, it's very active. There's certain cards I specifically want. I can stick to Shield Sprite, Wound, Haste, and Freeze. But I already bought an attack. I want those other ones. Anyways, give me the compass. Or not. I'll press random when I see your rare sometimes. Maybe, I guess. That is unfortunate. Ooh, Haste Wound. Margarine? Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. You're saying margarine and you're from Northeast England? I guess margarine is American. What do you mean? I only eat the tastiest foods. Like, grab any type of meat, doesn't really matter what. Grab yourself a tin. It's not a tin, it's like in a plastic. I don't even know what you call like a small plastic cylindrical container with for herbs. Grab yourself one of those. Doesn't matter what type of meat it is. As long it puts the whatever herbs of this brand called chicken herbs from that brand called Silvo. Put it on any meat you want. Make sure it gets everywhere so that it becomes nice and orangey, and then when you throw it in the pan it becomes a little bit more brownish, but the orange never really goes away. Any meat gets so good. Worcester. What? I lose by 2? That's crazy. My ball isn't even dead. Guess I'm gonna have to buy more ball then. Should have at least one base haste. I need to actually get myself my hands on one of these. Maybe pick up the timer first, but I want to max that. But I want things with timers on them. These do have timers on them. I guess I should pick them up. We press random for the damage mastery. Actually, true. It's awful and everything. Yes. Is that everyone in space long last? Honestly, Oscar? Maybe. But yes, food is definitely a bad subject. Other people say I'm crazy. They ask me like, okay, you got yourself. Ooh, nice, we got the damage. You got yourself a plate of spaghetti. Now, what do you do to the spaghetti to make it taste good? Do you add some like tomato sauce and such? Aha, I have your answer. Mucky, and only mucky. That's all I need. I actually don't really care about getting more of this. I want to max that too. Is this called Worcestershire shawls? Worcester? There's any reason they're right, but they're so wrong though. I mean, just look at the size of me. I must be right if all the food I like are the only things I eat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of beans. By that I mean I salted extra just to like get it through my throat. Salted beans, baby. Apparently I don't really need more of this, but I'll probably need it more later. Probably pick up like one of each wound card for damage mastery. This Thunder is kind of a damage mastery enjoyer. Also, wait. No! Imagine other people owning more cards than me, therefore becoming more powerful. Man, like this telescope is so like... This is not what I wanted to click on. Here's extra XP is not such a bad idea. Let's do that. Wanna max that. Let's take the level of shield as well. Just the right level you can come to. It seems like it could be good, but I should be buying things that actually belong to me. But I'm still buying things that are like... Hazewood needs to be maxed though. Yeah, like it's almost as if Mystic Relic isn't actually that good. It's okay. Once I find all my my rares, I believe it's that easy. Unique, I'll take it. And then is it charge missile? That's a decent amount of extra damage. Try. Believe. But next turn. He's at the bottom. Why are you at the bottom? Because he's been losing. You can keep losing then, right? No! 92! Attack miss honestly is kind of valuable. You're not wrong. Got the rare again though. I'm just that good, baby. Even anti-crit also goes kind of. Ah, I didn't get it that time. Not at that time again though. At least I'm making money off of this. I went one too far. But I got the other. I just keep getting the actual singular rare. God. So. Oh my, those smashes. Bruh. I got so many smash procs at the start of that fight. I'm in danger. Then I didn't get it specifically. Rewound, that's pretty nice. Nobody can kill me right now. Like max out mastery is like pretty okay. Zahirian. Please. But why? Is that fair? Starting to get all sorts of cool stuff. Another hate source. This will go hard. Will this hit? Didn't this hit? I'll pretend this matters. Are we spending everything right now? Guess I'll take an anti-card just to give me cope. This should be good. Real there either, but I didn't care for it anyway. Honestly, I like the anti-spray better. I mean, they're pretty haste hard though. I'd even take the smash if I get the chance. Ooh, this guy can't kill me when he does defeat me. Alright. We found someone we could beat. It's too big of a risk to... Yeah, fuck it. Got him. Marble. Ooh. I'm about to die. Everybody can kill me, so oh wait, I literally can't even buy the card. Yeah, I'm absolutely maxing out that Tasteland though. Marvel's at least like an extra timer, and my ball is thick enough to actually shoot, but it's not thick enough to survive, like, die before. Well, I'm not high enough level for it to share enough damage with me. But Thunder do be going kind of fast though. Let's go. That was the plan all along. Super fast. Pew, 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 pew. Give me this too. Take the level. Oh, max that out. Too bad I don't have I haven't seen, oh, I didn't level freeze yet either. That's why I don't have freeze damage. Freeze damage can also activate like a billion trillion times now that I have max freeze wound. Free wound application is a 35% chance to freeze them as well, and that's something we definitely do a lot. To survive this round, chat, just do it. I'll find the freeze damage. I'll find it. No! I didn't find it! Top 4 though? At least top 4. If I didn't have Mythic Relic and instead I had like a bunch more money, I might have been able to get there. Naturally, with the extra cash that thing actually cost me, making it to level 4 properly. Got any team joiners, by the way? In team number exactly 600. I don't know what to tell you. I just top 4. What I do. You can't stop me. Unless you tried actively joining the team. Yes. Very well. So, how come you're grabbing like lockable loot? Some other excellent Dutch lunch. We already had like most of the pieces of bread and then something in between them, and then just fold them over and it's fine. Lunch? Wait, hold up. Wait, there's more than that. You have on the deck build already? I didn't want to like end the stream today with an unfinished run when I'm playing Monster Train tomorrow, because there's a huge patch for that. No, Panda Warrior sounds like he could be kind of strong nowadays. I don't want a Penguin. I suck with Penguin every single time. Like Journal Wider. Trust in Journal one time. What could possibly go wrong? Slap this on heal to be great. Like, there's no ult. I guess I could have been Rage on Penguin. I feel like Penguin is gonna have an ult right now. Wait, I literally, my internet literally cut just now again. You know what, I'll win round one. Early. The Venom is amazing. Bread is anytime? Yeah. Really depends on the bread, but, well, like, there's shitty bread that you don't want to eat, and then there's like bread that's just good. Maybe that's why they're thinking like bread for lunch and such is bad, because they don't know good bread. I mean, I ain't no German, but I definitely appreciate the fact that they have hundreds of different types of bread, if not thousands. There's always a bread for every opportunity. But the only real German bread I've ever really eaten that probably comes from there would be like a Kaiserbrötchen. But I don't know. I'm gonna translate that to English. And we just call it like that in Dutch too. So actually, technically, if we claim that all Dutch-speaking German-speaking lands are culturally, when it comes to food, close enough that then we can claim the croissant being German as well, because it's Austrian, and those are great as well. We just have that many kinds of cheese. Sounds about right. This guy's are rolls. Fuck, man, I'm just losing my internet like every other fucking second, man. Like, why, man? But why though, man? Oh my god. I don't want that. Why am I losing my internet so frequently, chat? Croissants are amazing. Okay, no, it's not. Also, one of the main reasons I started playing the Warhammer campaign, because I just couldn't handle like noticing my internet going down constantly by not being able to click on cards in this game. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with it, and it's been going at it for like months now. Like, oh my god. I don't know what to do about it, man. I've gotten 0 cards from Journal. Nice. I mean, I'm not American though, Mayo. We have consumer protections here. I'm not actively talk to my ASP though. I guess I kind of have to, but they're like, it basically doesn't happen off stream, so maybe they're like throttling like large volumes of upload. But why would they suddenly start doing that now, after 10 years? You know what, let me go to Compass. Compass always knows best. Poison. Okay, Compass is drunk. So I have to pour one too. You're about good. Honestly, Duke, you're not wrong. Maybe the internet is around. Yeah, maybe it's just the internet. Like it's all the AI that's eating all of the internet. Maybe. I got my poison. It's a pretty shitty ass compass, to be honest. Oh shit, Chess. Not like this. I don't want to live in a non-chatter world yet, man. No, please. There is. Dude, you definitely put that in there late for like, wait, it was like 15 minutes ago. It was empty monster drain. Definitely want A damage, poison damage, to go along with my therapy raise. Give it to me. I mean, apparently 40% of Twitch is already like, well, Twitch viewers is already bots. How you know that at least this channel is like kind of bot free because our viewership isn't great. So at the same time, apparently Kick's viewership is like 70% bots, so we got that going for us at least. Who knows how many YouTube's got though? Like, I mean, I guess like it's like weird on YouTube. It's Monster Choo Choo. Yeah, Kick is yeah. Yeah. I just invested in the poison because I got so much of it. It's not actually our jam, but I mean, it's undodgeable. Poison does go burr, but I'll take max interest because I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to win anyway. And I'm the highest in poisons. So. I mean, the other day they tortured some guy to death on stream for 4 weeks, right? And like with the CEO of Kick even like donating to like them punched in a certain way or some shit. Like it is actually like the French are actually being like, wait a second, how dare you do that on our fucking like land? So like they got themselves the appointment with French justice. I mean, Duke, currently when you're looking for a job and you're like sending in resumes, you're making your resume with AI, and then the human resource department uses an AI chat to like interpret it and then deny you based on it. So if all of looking for jobs is already like that, then why not also all of entertainment ooh. what's the word? Engagement. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Kickstory Reef? Yeah. Apparently there was like some channel that was like a really shitty version of no, is this Max's? Of oh my god. Jackass, that's the one. But then just like, you know, some guys in a room beating each other up. Oh yeah, Hazard. Like, Kick was made by Stake.com because Stake.com wasn't allowed to actually run any more ads on Twitch.com, Twitch.tv, in order to make sure they can keep selling the idea of gambling is fun to kids. All they had to do was just to, like, make a gotcha game, though. I've gotten 2 cards. You know what? Make me get a first on random pack as well. A single rare. That's fine. A bunch of heal cards. Does it makes it want to puke? Well, I mean, welcome to the 2020s. We live in the post-misinformation age. Misinformation was never tackled, and everybody is just trying to, like, one-up each other when it comes to shittiness. With maximum misinformation, as well as other things. Only delay? Yeah, every time I drop frames, you're gonna get delayed a little bit more. You're gonna have to refresh. Let's do it. They healed for more than me. No, I'm supposed to be the healer. Who got a free medical explosion on the grimoire? That's amazing. I want to max this out. That. I guess I'll get enraged. Free haze goes pretty hard with this, but also for other heal cards potentially. Another freeze poison. Hey man, taste. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, so I currently have 2 things making sure I have no viewers. Well, 3 things. 1, I talk about real stuff. A lot of people don't like that. 2, I keep losing my internet, which has just been absolutely devastating the past couple of months. Like, holy shit. 3, my ads policy. People don't stick around for long enough or try to figure out what's going on when they see a billion trillion ads. They'll see a billion trillion ads and leave immediately, so they don't even get the chance to type exclamation mark no ads to save themselves. Well, no. Like, we talk politics, we talk food, and sometimes we talk feet. You know what? Do you have a website that has like good parses of how your internet stability is doing? Maybe if I hit him up with some data, I'll be more cool actually calling. Sure. You'll probably get a base rage. Go to speedtest.net. Yeah, but I'm like a noob, so Fine. Yeah, I'll allow him next. My look. Okay, while it's going, it's giving me a pretty stable 400 megabits per second. Upload is fairly stable, 90 megabits a second. You check your packet loss, I guess. But like, okay, how do I easily grab that? I want to kind of max it. Come on, give me this level. Have all the starting haste, or do I need more? Well, this is physical damage. It's dodgeable, and there's some dodgers like fucking my hand. Give me all the starting haste. Would like some HP. But with big haste comes big fast poison. Packet lost. That's. Bruh, stop beating me. %0 packet loss right now. Like, these tests don't work because there are just certain moments where where my internet is like, it just stops existing. Instead of it being like a consistent problem, it's like bursts of fuck you. And it'll give me this. Ooh, I'll max that. Let's go. We get there. We take those. 2 magic defenses is a lot. I'm not that good at dodging, so let's get bigger heals. I guess poison coat actually goes relatively hard for us versus a guy like them. A lot of people with big amounts of passive damage, so poison coat actually goes kind of hard. Yeah, Wafang. We'll run a 5-minute test at least. Ooh, we'll do that. It is currently ongoing. Let's see how it goes. My average ping is 0. It seems a little generous. Don't have Napster running in the background. Good imagine. Buy me. I'm gonna take. Oh, there you go. Maybe also find another mythic. Okay, nobody can kill me right now. Just find 2 mythics one turn. Let's go. I just clicked go. You're not wrong. Ability poor. Average spring 22 now. Okay, it says 90 seconds. Okay, I'll put it on 5. It's at 5. But on 90 seconds, as I was already saying, that was bad. Anyway, easy mythics. I should get anti-crit for the top guy. I need to get a level of heal though. Shit. But I'll take another pre-poison. Bigger than anything. Think also true. There's a lot of these. Like, where's all the freeze damage and therapy raise for sure. But that's the only incoming magic damage though. Unless somebody suddenly picks up Nova, which this guy probably knows. Alright, I got one anti-crit. I do kind of need more anti-crit. This guy in particular, fuck me. I could use a little bit of max HP actually. Anti-crit. If I now roll for this is also kind of hard. And there's my level. Let's max out the explosion and hope I can do big damage too. Something like that. Oh, I should click on start after putting it on 5 minutes. That should help. He's not. Well, there's your poison burst. Pretty squishy for that, buddy. I think the poison level to 4 as well, I guess. Is health level 2. I know, right, Fang? I mean, I hung up my attempting to be good with computers a long time ago. Ever since I could just have outsources to chat, I just didn't give it any thought anymore. Just don't die, damn it. Win, damn you, win! Yeah! You're a dev and not good with computers. That is classic devery, yeah. I'll take freeze damage. Take more steel. Care about being more enraged. Guess if I had big stacks of haze rage, maybe. Is that right? No, it's a top 4 only day. Or rage more damage. Also fair, true. You're not. That's not. You're kind of right there. Yeah, it's kind of true. And there's more starting max HP than him now. That's nice. Art's working. Wait it first. I'll get it just for you. Another free source might actually not be a bad idea. Even the shell also goes kind of hard. Not dodging, is he? Not really. No, he's got 13 dodge. I can take this. More anti-crit. Anti-crit is the anti-him card in particular. Uptime monitor, uptime. I have not played Deltarune, even though all of the Tumblr adults love it. Oh shit, he found a bunch of max HP just now. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, I never played Undertale 2. I watched enough Undertale to know what's going on. I did not watch enough Deltarune to know what's going on though. Yeah, for me. Ooh. Oh, I already owned it, so I get 125 to spend on something else. That's not bad, I guess. I buy the pass just to get different booba, but I like regular booba. I guess you can slap me better with that tail. Hold up. I know Deltarune is like a sequelist to Undertale, but it's like different. I don't think anybody here cares for spoilers, but I'm aware that like the dodge heart from Undertale, like it's still kind of there, but it's like established that it's like actually literally like the player in like genuinely being a part of the game, and that the character is aware of that it's there. I know, right, Larynus? I know, right? But it's crazy. Like, it's got some cool meta stuff going on. I recommend this game for free-to-plays. Currently, I haven't played. I'm not doing pay-to-win currently, and I'm still having a good time. I feel like the pay-to-win in this game is like very obvious, but relatively low power. So it's like fine. Like, you're not really missing out by not spending $5 on the battle pass, which is like all the pay to win that you really, that's like impactful. I played some Crusader Kings 3, but I mean, it was probably my fault for just picking a random kingdom that has literally zero technology. But it feels like making progress in that is like just non-existent. And then because I was playing like some Saudi Arabian faction with no technology, like I couldn't like maintain an empire because it kept getting split up between his sons. And I have to like reconquer my brothers' like stuff. Like, eh. You know what? I'll take an oops status fix or oops. This is not your lobby. Give me a random. Oops status effects or oops. Oh, that is. Oh no. You are not one-shotting people later. What if this guy goes rage field though? It's technically plausible because rage energy is really powerful. What do you mean there's this many ragers? What do you mean there's nobody actually, like outside of this guy, nobody's status coded? This is a status lobby. Guess I'll just wait for second treasure and just go status. AoE 2 and like Age of Empires 2 and Crusader Kings 3 are not the same genre. Yeah, that's entirely fair. It's just piece face, but like when it comes to like gameplay, it's like awkward. Not at all. Yeah, they are not the same genre. So you can say that one is better than the other, but that's literally saying I like apples better than beef. I mean, sure. Like, you're not even like in the same food group though. Take my early win though. Beef is better. Tough? You like tough beef? You're like, I mean, yeah, that's entirely fair. But it's like not really all that comparable. Like, yes, they're both games, but they do not have any similarities in gameplay. Not a single one. Outside of, I guess, technically, both games do recruit medieval units. But in Age of Empires 2, you don't set up, like, generational dynasties to maintain your land. There's just, like, you make an archery recruitment building, and, like, People don't even go inside, but a person pops out with a bow. What? I like beef or skill Legends Royale more. Beef. But then again, I just like good tasting meats. Which is why I'm also like a part of the problem for global warming. Yeah. Oh, 5 minutes have probably passed, right? Damaging baseline. Why didn't you do that already? Wait, I already... Wait, did you like restart? What the fuck is going on? He's doing it now. Well, apples are baseline kind of ass, so beef wins pretty easily. I'm a banana enjoyer. We're waiting for second treasure. You just need better lab-grown meat. Hey, I am not anti lab-grown meat or anti-vegan meat. As long as it tastes good, I'll eat it. I've tried some vegan meat. Some of it sucks ass. Some of it was like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. How can I be an apple hater? Well, to be fair, it might be because I actually like, it's probably the skin that gives me rashes, but I'm kind of allergic to apple juice. Even though I like apple juice. But I literally get rashes. I don't know what's going on there. So I haven't had apple related stuff in like a long ass time. I mean, it's pretty good. The literal 1 HP though, yeah. It's the pectin. I don't know what that means, but I'll believe you. Maybe it's a cyanide though. Let's start off by buying Wound. Wound has the shortest term to being strong conversion rate on all statuses. Because this is an oops all statuses lobby. I'm just not an oops all statuses man, but neither is anybody else. So I'm totally like capable of doing this. Probably better early game, but I probably want this more later. Not exactly early game anymore after all. At least I got a level. Oh, I know, just but that's like the funny part. Like, wait, there's cyanide and apples. Like, I just haven't had an apple-related food thing in so long. Because I was literally getting rashes. And that was very obviously like the source. This was like the only different thing that I started consuming a lot of all of a sudden, and then suddenly I also started developing rashes. Like, wait, what? Then I stopped eating / drinking apple related stuff, and suddenly I didn't have rashes. Coincidence? No, it was like literally like related. Soil under apple trees is basically unusable for other like plants, I assume. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes a decent amount of sense that it's like an apple tree protection method they evolved in order to make sure they don't just get destroyed by like random other plants trying to grow on their turf. Oh, absolutely, Duke. Cherry trees are evil? Wait, what do cherry trees do? I don't know a whole lot about trees. I probably want to get another treasure, tall treasure third, just to like actually make it to the end and then have no HP and pretend I'll never lose again. That's kind of what it comes down to. And hopefully we do in fact I never lose again. I mean, we're not this. Look at the time cursor. We still have max entrance if I pick that up. Maxing out poison wound goes kind of hard. Decent amount of poison. Empty, yeah, is Monster Train. Monster Train's patch is happening tomorrow finally. And they are changing so much. So many old cards are transferred into being rooms. They basically like they're attempting to delete all of the infinites in the game. Halls is now 3 mana. No, my halls. How could they steal my halls from me, man? Max out pre-one. There, Jesus, kill anything next to him. But yeah, they're taking the fun out of it. Maybe there's a chance that they indeed like get rid of like so many silly shenanigans that it become that the heart the fun kind of gets deleted. That wouldn't be the first time it happens to a game. Do I take the rod actually? Hold up. Rada's not terrible here. Can I already move on to poison right now? Kaido's on sale. Wait, what? You're buying the entire island of or region of Hokkaido? No, just give it to me. I probably still get to level 4 though. But I already have the thunder now, and it'll be great for the other ones too. But level 4, like I'm so close to level 4, I should definitely finish going to level 4. I can't believe that, Santa. Is it your birthday, Severo? He's buying the citizens of Hokkaido. Those are quite delicious, I'll give you that. I'm not gonna put ads down for subs. That would defeat the point of me gifting people subs. I got me into level 4. There you go. Please. Thank you. Next out freeze boon. Poison shield doesn't actually do anything for me though, so I'll just take the strike still. Yeah, that's an option that streamers have. They can just turn on ads for subs. But I have that turned off. Most people do. Yes. I don't remember where that option is at though. Diabolical. I mean, just buy Twitch Turbo. In the subscriptions tab. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. It's currently enabled. So yeah. You're not allowed to get any ads, man. I'll like can find us freeze, I'll take that. But honestly, damage mastery can go. Okay, let's go buy some poison. Ooh. No, my fights shouldn't be long enough for time curse, to be honest. Damage man. Wait, it was also a damage mastery there, wasn't it? I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it's big enough. Give me all your poison. Air Cloud. Based on sub-levels. I'm pretty sure there's like some really big streamers that just do it all the time. But it might also be because they're botting, because 40% of all Twitch viewership is apparently bots. Is what I've heard. From like fairly reliable, very cynical YouTube man who had like actual companies work in this space. I know Evermantis, but Kamba is like wrong. I don't know what's going on with his brain, but maybe it's because the Philippines don't get ads. Maybe that's what's going on. He just wants to hurt everybody else. But yeah, I completely agree with you, Santa. The only that's the whole reason why I'm doing max ads, but then gifting everybody subs is because like there's no escaping the ads. I only got you, return. But at the same time, most people don't actually cross the point where they realize that I will give them a sub if they need it, because they see an ad and then immediately leave. Actually, I should just up this. Just give me this, and then I'll be happy. Arugula? What? He's a chat troll. I mean, kind of true, but at the same time, he also made like almost all of the animated emotes like an actual god. I love him. And even some non-animated ones. But there weren't too many slots for that, so it was like, oh wait, you got animated slots? Here, I'll make some. Crazy. Who did? Kamba did. Time to buy some pre-freeze though. If I see a pre-wound, I will be picking it up. Also a true chess piece, I'm also a turbo enjoyer. I've been turbo enjoyer for years, ever since Twitch cracked down on on ad blockers, and they were kind of successful. Kind of true, Deliver Deck, you're not wrong. I don't need levels, all I need is murder. Hood. I mean, if you think Kamba is a local chat troll, you've not seen Tiny. Sure. I do have a webcam. You are correct. That is literal proof that I exist, but I live in the tiny dimension where that's why Tiny also harasses me, I guess. Oh, really, chat? Wait, hold up. Wait, that's just an affiliate? That's crazy. I have you on my follow list and I don't even see you online that often. Then again, I don't like, no offense, but I don't scroll down in my follower list that often. I have a lot of like big streamers in there as well to like keep tabs on what's going on. I want to be like aware of what happens out there. A bunch of streamers that like I have overlapping interest with. And you do actually like that. That's why you're also still in there, because we do have overlapping interests and all that. When they pay big titty streamers, only one really. That's the one that like Penguin like keeps harassing me with. But then again, every time she wears like this lingerie, it's like, not wrong. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, that is literally when I'm asleep. I should take some anti-poison. Where is the pre-freeze and such? I'll take a free shell, I suppose. Don't need any of those. This is, I guess I should pick this up at this point. I'm like almost done with things I want to pick up. It's that there's no more pre-poison apparently. Oh yeah, it's severe. Lots of it. I am also a big titty streamer, though. You're not wrong, sadly. Not entirely voluntary. Will Nova even activate if I buy it? We'll see if it happens, I guess. Like, there's not enough for this. I'll take a level for max HP, I guess. Another one. Sure, a pre-shield might do a lot, actually. Sorry, like, honestly, this game is easy to pick up, but hard to master. Oh no, it's not bikinis, it's lingerie and cosplay and normal clothes that just are just like more revealing than you would expect. And then they start dancing and then they have like the camera set up vertically, and then they can have 3 of them next to each other, so they can like totally not do like an wannabe strip dance with themselves, because they don't actually strip. They just make all the movements. Yeah, hot dog. I'll get this out of my pool. Ooh, freeze points. No. You can just have cosplay that happens to be lingerie. Well, lingerie-esque. Have you seen anime out? Oh my god. I'll be specific. I mean, if Penguin spends spams it enough to me, I'm gonna go have a look-see and be like, oh, understand. Ooh, I should have taken the anti one there. Actually, I should have picked up all the antis that matter. There you go. Give me an extra card. I have some time. Just give me an extra. And the attack might not even be irrelevant. When people had gameplay on their butts, I'd never seen that. Haven't seen anime in ages. I see. No. Anime. There's a lot of anime out there that has. Oh yeah, I'll take those. It has graduated from being horny bait to just being softborn. And then all the gacha games go like they quadruple down on it. Any lingerie shonen? I think there might not be any shonen without lingerie, is what I'm saying. Any more joiners, by the way? Goldie. Hello, hello. Art run. No, I did not. I also did not see any of the art streams where they were actually just drawing hentai. But they were not there for like, there was like 2 days though. Like, do you remember like Naruto, Saphira? Do you remember Dragon Ball? So in the very first season of Dragon Ball, I think it might have been like episode like 5-ish. Like, it's so fucking early. Where the trend really gets set. Where Goku as a kid being actually like, he's literally just a feral child because he accidentally killed his grandpa by transforming into a giant monkey on the full moon because he's a were-monkey. He gets picked up by Bulma and they make their way over to Master Roshi, and over at Master Roshi's place, like, they take a bath and shit, and like, so like his first bath ever, and he's like, wait, what the hell is this like piece of garment? And he basically like takes his off of Bulma while she's asleep without her noticing. And then Master Roshi literally asks her like, okay, you know what? I'll help you out with your Dragon Ball searching if you show me your panties. But she's not even wearing panties, and she lifts up her whatever skirt or whatever she's doing, and she just shows off like vag and ass. And but the reader only gets to see ass. Like, since like they've been doing that shit for literally ever. Like, I know, like in Dragon Ball Z they definitely do it less, but exactly, Madrid. Oh well, I mean, what do you mean they had it again? They ever stopped? Am I tanking? Oh shit! Wait. Well, actually, no. This is actually totally this guy's lobby. Never mind. It's perfect. Should I take Hunger Guide? I'm pretty likely to hit something out with it. They're bombing Qatar? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? What? No. Well, Qatar houses a lot of Palestinian, like Hassan leaders. Like, it's basically like the neutral ground where they would usually like go around to have right? I mean, tank units helps. Where they do their negotiations and shit. Like, basically all of Hamas's leadership is in Qatar as a neutral zone. But then they like call the shots from there while they recruit people that just want revenge for what Israel's done to them on the ground in Gaza. And then they are safe out there just living the like good life. So I assume they're trying to get them. They do refine a lot of oil over in Qatar, yeah, that's not like, but at the same time though, Israel's Israel, they're like, you can't do anything against them. Come on now. But are they, wait, I need to like are there like active reportings like already? There's nothing on the first page of Reddit yet. So you're like breaking news right now, Madrid. That's crazy though. That's actually insane. I don't go to Reddit for news. It's just like I don't read the thing there. I'm just like quickly checking if there's like whenever something big happens, you'll see like the front page just line up with like 1 billion people like posting it. So it's like that breaking that it's like that not even the Redditors have spammed it yet. "25 minutes ago." I mean, like, I know what the target is that they're going for Qatar, but the fact that they're hitting Qatar at all is insane. But I guess they don't care about war crimes, so I like, it just makes sense. Oh, that's the thing. Like, they are kind of, you can say, like, honestly, Hamas leadership, in my opinion, are like super evil scum, because they are literally just harvesting human lives in Gaza for while raking in money from Iran in order to recruit more people without themselves even caring about what happens to Gaza. Like they absolutely do not care. Like, why else would they do like the like that big attack in the first place? Because they knew if they do, like, if they were real leaders, they would have done like an actual like risk analysis, but they didn't do that. No, all they got is like, oh shit, wait, we're currently like not the people that are getting the attention when it comes to like terrorist actions. We should go and do something big in order to like make sure we get our like money like renewed from Iran without having any fucking like remorse for what might happen to the actual people in Gaza. There are people that have that conspiracy theories, Cadmus. And it is kind of strange that on the day itself, they literally sent more of their army north with the Lebanon border, because they were worried, in quotation mark, that they would get hit up by who's over there again? Hezbollah as well at the same time. Which is like technically a legitimate concern, but at the same time, I guess they just like you could say that they underestimated the scale of what was really happening. But that's like, that doesn't sound very Israeli. After how long makes these kind of decisions. So Don, those games do not have any overlap in players. That's why. I should probably check out the poker still. Okay, we got the poker. Go buy some poison. I know, right, Don, but no, resubs don't actually have that. Maybe I should do that. Never see. There are absolutely anti-Hamas protests, actually, Mumbles. It's just that, especially currently, like, there are less anti-Hamas protests currently. You know why? If you're out on the street with a large group, Israel shoots you. But at the start of the war, there were plenty. And people also forget that Hamas only has like a leadership position in actual Gaza. There's also a much larger western river, whatever that river is called again, I forgot the name, piece of Palestine that is not controlled by Hamas, that the Israelis are also just like absolutely destroying, because they are like the government is currently like the most evil government that they like in Israel that they've had. The Israelis? Oh, no way. Oh. Israel aliens? Poison damage from the poker to you. Maybe I should get like some of this. Like, the level does go kind of far, but I don't really care for the bears. But I do care for the level. I'll do Sprite poker. Not pretend Call Guard is real, but I really don't think Call Guard is real. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just taking the wizard breeds. But yeah, I don't really care for Borderlands. I did a playthrough of 2 and even Tiny Tina's whatever the fuck campaign with friends. It was like fine. Like, I liked the shotgun that shot swords. That was a pretty cool weapon. But no, poker. Give me this. Free poison me. Now we're talking. You know what poker me? Poison damage max? Holy shit. Yeah, hope 4 is at least half as good as 3. Wait, don't people hate 3? Or is the gameplay actually really good, but people just really hate the antagonists? Or at least that draw. Oh yeah, I totally, yeah, like they actually released the genuine official letter Trump wrote to Epstein, and he literally wrote it within like a doodle of a woman's body, and that woman does not look entirely fully developed, if you will. Where are my poison cards? Could have held that money for last treasure, actually. Exactly, Madrid. The signature is the worst. I actually didn't even look at that. I mean, if Clinton also goes to prison, fuck yeah. Fuck all those people. Who cares that, like that's like the worst argument. Like, oh no, there were also Democrats that went to Epstein, so we should just sweep everything under the rug. No, fuck all those fucking elites, man. Like, Democrats are right-wing as fuck. They just like go, like they just don't go as extreme right because they're trying to like max out money made in the economy instead of just extracting everything from poor people. Yeah. Hit me with her random. The signature was her. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's still there? Oh, you see, Trump is like the king of America. It's good. Wait, what's good? Like the drawing or the gameplay of Borderlands 3? I'm very willing to believe that the gameplay of Borderlands 3 is actually quite good. I imagine them learning things over time after all. Ooh, pre-poison. Level gave me free rerolls as well. That's kind of hot. That's like not a bad random treasure for us. I have 3 and I'm not buying this. I don't have a single persistent venom. What? Borderlands story definitely like was really good in 2. The story in Tales from the Borderlands was probably better. But then, you know, that's a different genre of game altogether. Oh no, that's the thing, Saphira. So you can't really overthrow Trump and then replace him, because the people who support Trump within the decromatic confines of American democracy, they support Trump. They are not necessarily actually Republicans anymore. They are die-hard Trump fans. So if you kill Trump and then say, I am now your next leader, for I have killed Trump, I deserve your love now, they will be like, no, fuck you. Because they only care for Trump. Oh, Duke, American politics is currently, you have one party made by Wall Street to make as much money as possible through any means possible, giving everybody the ability to contribute to enhance economic output to absolutely unsustainable crazy maximums. And then you have the second party that doesn't care about that anymore. They already own everything. They just want to own you. You do not actually exist in their eyes. How dare you actually live on this planet without serving them? Now, figure out which party is which. Oh no, Kenny. At least on the first side, some people get rights in order to be able to be better consumers. Which is therefore technically the better side. Is it a good side? Oh, is it your best side? Damn, this world is fucked up. Let's get to 40 XP though. At least on the Dutch next elections, it looks like we're at least not going to have a right-wing government this time around, because like the second right, like the Corpo Party, which is like the same thing as Democrats in the Netherlands, it has somewhat self-imploded by calling random people like Israel haters for like not liking their politics. So like the Populist Party is truly alone, therefore, so they just have to figure out to combine every other party that's center and slightly to the left. So like we're gonna have a slightly more left-wing government this time around, which just means it's probably gonna be like giga-centrist, but you know, like that's an improvement to what we've had for the past 20 years. Yeah, we did just have an election last year, Severa, but the Populist Party, aka like the minor fascists, because there's major fascists as well, but they actually don't have any votes anymore going for them. The minor fascists, they wanted to, they left the current government because the government, the other three parties did not want to agree with them denying refugees or other immigrants human rights. They were like, fuck it, nobody deserves human rights anymore, and if you don't like let us take their human rights, we will leave the government, and therefore like we'll have to leave. Wait, did I? Yeah, mama. Which is why we're holding like early elections again after a year. An apple? No, I don't want to get a rash, please. Anti-wound might help a lot, actually. No, there was this like singer that was like hired to perform at like this Jewish football club. And he asked specifically to not make any mention towards like any political stances and such, because like he realizes that not every Jewish person is like that, but like therefore he wants to like make sure it's like stays away from his stuff as well. And then everywhere he looked at that place where he performed, there was like charity in very big quotation marks posters of trying to promote like Palestinian hate, and he was like, yeah, I don't want to perform here, so I'm going to leave now. And then the Democrat, like the equivalent to a Democrat party, was like, oh shit, wait, he's an anti-Semist. And because they said that out loud, he like literally had to like leave the country for a while in order to make sure crazy people didn't come get him. And a lot of people who voted for that party did not like that they would go that far to just ruin the life of some random singer. So they're actually getting punished by their actual voter base? What? Crazy. Maybe I should have taken that anti-poison. But I need more. But I also really need... My freeze damage does go kind of hard, but I need to find more wood cards and just pretend I can get the mythic. Oh shit, wait, I had a wood card in my shop there. I like applesauce. I like apple juice. Peeled apples are palatable, but they like, I don't know what part exactly of an apple gives me rashes, but I get rashes from apples. Okay, leave me in apples alone. I think the pre-freeze. Should I? I mean, I do have maxed out freeze poisons. Yes. Have I tried not eating the stem? I've never eaten the stem. I get it from eating carrots too? No. And I like carrots. Let's get another one of those. I see any quick levels to get? Not really. I don't have any free rerolls either. You know, give me a random. I'll just random to see if I can get the mythic or something. Eh. Good wish, right? And you got nothing. I think carrots are probably like a top 2 vegetable for me. The other top 2 would be cauliflower. It might actually just be the apple juice, Katniss. But at the same time, I'm not a big fruit eater, so I haven't attempted to eat an apple a very long time. I'll max this. Give me a random. I just have a low cyanide tolerance, true. Domingo police combo. Oh, actually, true, Madrid. But wait, well, Trump did actually beg for that plane, though. So, but at the same time, yeah, like you're not wrong. They gave him. Oh wow, I only survived with 60. I'll take those. Thank you, poison. Wait, what do you mean Trump getting like needing to give Israel an okay? Israel just goes at it and then like asks for permission later. They don't even ask for permission later. Like what? They just go, and then like America has to like clean up their mess. Can you join? There is a joining spot over at Team 600. Go. Yeah, like I don't have like the top people in the ranking here. Like there's no Ghost Dragon. I guess the other guy is probably not this high ranked though. No random taps lying around either. He would usually plays around this time. No. There's not a whole lot of other top 100s, huh? Yes, like Netanyahu just makes sure he continuously stays at war with as many people as possible so that they can't actually depose him, so he doesn't have to go to jail. Go play Toxic Mushroom. And then America will clean up any mess he makes, because why? According to an ex-KGB agent, apparently it's because they have like actual video of him molesting children. Me, Madrid. No, Sylvian, I get a body all the time. It just makes sense. It's not really a Compass kind of game, is it? No, Compass doesn't have enough things I want to hit. I just want to get balls. Give me all your balls. There's a God of Death. I'll believe in the God of Death. No, not all of Israel. No, 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 no. Just Netanyahu and his colonist friends. Yes. Oh, I forgot to check the free internet stability checker. Apparently it's good. Apparently my stability has been good for a while now. It's just so random when the stability just explodes, man. And it's like, I don't know how to deal with that. That is so fucking random. That's some hot balls you got there, lady. So our passive is my poison does damage equal to 4% of their current health, which is a decent amount of bonus damage. If I have a sprite alive. Wait, why is this guy a sprite again? Oh, when I have a sprite alive, that's when my poison damage does bonus damage based on their current health. And that is quite relevant. There's no haste, so there's no reason for me to want those. Pick up a poison attack. Pick up a ball. Any chance I should be going attack? These guys are technically supposed to be altars. They're supposed to be an altar, will they? But there's like quite a few ultings, so I guess you're better off attacking. Well, actually, you can be a spriter as well, but there's also quite a lot of sprites. Nobody's buying any cards. Wait, that's insane. Screw that, Sylveon. Ow. Do not crit your ult, please. With 15% chance. %15 chances get deleted. Fuck me, man. Follow me. Follow me with all your balls. Pick up some poison along the way. Ooh, I went too far. It's pretty crazy though, this early on. Hey, it's a lady deer that buys all the balls, so she has balls. That implies she also has penis. Yeah. But why would you say bye? You play Yu-Gi-Oh! You're into this kind of shit. Give me more poison courses as well, why not? Anti-attack probably goes somewhere. Please, Don. Oh yeah, from tomorrow onwards, this is a Monster Train 2 channel again. Unless viewership is non-existent. Like, if I can't even break 100 viewers, oh, then I'm in fucking trouble, man. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess I can always end up blaming that on the unstable internet that's only unstable in very, very specific times that are completely random. And outside of that, those random moments, it's like beautiful. It's just totally fine internet. Like, absolutely not a single complaint about outside of it. Wait, Tap is in the... Wait, I just said Tap wouldn't be in this lobby. Tap is in the lobby! Give me a compass. Shield compass, honestly, for a guy like Tap, that might not be a bad idea. Honestly, Shield Ball could actually go really hard versus that character. If I just have more shield, then he can, like, shoot me for that amount of ult. Kinda hard. Got balls, we can get there. What else? Like some of that. Some of these, actually. Let's prioritize that. Pick you up, you up. like to get a little closer to a level for you. Prioritize just buying to one side. I don't want to get another. I don't want to pick these up for a compass right now. I'm going to get base shield. And see if I can get like some rares out of the compass by being higher level already. Well, having more XP already. It does imply the existence of Thursday streams, but no, I'm not streaming this Thursday. But the Thursday streams are not like impossible. If I'm not there on another day of the week, right? Then again, though, if on that other day of the week I have to do something that's like too mentally intense, then I would like that. Therefore, it's not actually a day off on the other day. Like when I went with my dad to the hospital for his yearly checkup, it was like fine because it's just me with my dad hanging out, and that's great. But if it's like a family barbecue where I'm just hanging out with literally everybody, and I like there's like more stuff to go around, dodging questions about how's the stream going? How much money do you make per tank? Maybe sometimes. They didn't ask that this year. That's great. Love that. But like the potential mental damage is huge. I don't care about getting a haircut by hot haircutting dog walking GF. Did I just dodge both? No. The second one just didn't do damage for shit. That's unfortunate, Welding. But no, that is not a mental damage inducing event. Because I've already like absolutely like assumed there is no chance that anything would ever potentially happen no matter what. Especially since she's got a boyfriend. So I'm like, I don't even give it like a second thought that I might actually need to do any mental gymnastics there. I would like to get myself some more shield ball though. I have 0 shield ball. But for now, that's okay. It's going attack. Hell? Wait, is that a grimoire on attack? What? I mean, attack does give him more max HP, and attack ultimate is a pretty good generator of energy. Max base. Like burial. We're not really a burial character. We're keep them alive kind of character. Pretty sure she knows I'm a streamer. The other had haircut, like the other like whenever I just make an appointment there, I just like put it on like whoever's available. I don't care who cuts my hair. But it often is like another lady who works there at the same time. I've definitely told them. And I'm pretty sure she was in the room. And it's a very talkative kind of barbershop too. So yeah, now that we got to get rares as a reward, I'll buy shield cards more. Give it to me. Yeah, there you go. You got 1 rare. 1. I mean, I got more than 0. I want to max out pre-shields. I don't think I had this particularly big mastery level. Like pre-attack and pre-crit do go really hard, so pre-shield helps a little versus that. NTR is only available in manga. That's not really how people live. You know how few cucks exist in real life? It's not exactly a mainstream kink. Even though it gets all the attention because of how ridiculous it is. You'd be surprised? Apparently I'm getting surprised, but I don't really want to get surprised by that. Also, do I want to find all the rares? I kind of want to find all the rares. NTR is a Netto rare, which I don't know what it actually translates to, but it basically means cuckolding. Netto rare usually is a little bit more mean because like the man in the relationship is not actually voluntarily into it. I'll get some anti-crit actually. Give me all your rares. I need some anti-ult. Honestly, that's probably not a bad card for us. So only versus tap. Also versus the God of Death is the magic defense good. Is manga about that? Yes. Lots. There are a lot of, especially like incels that really see relationships to be like that, where like, aha, my partner's totally cheating on me, and they're gonna rub it in my face, and then you're gonna have to watch and see them do it, and it's gonna be totally hot. Wait, huh? Yeah, and then NTR is like so much worse than just cheating though. Like, like I really don't. I like my porn where everybody's just having a good time. I don't like it when they're just actively trying to do mental damage to their to their original partner. I do like my porn though, for sure. They have a partner. Well, that no. So is incels imagine that when they do actually get themselves a woman, that the woman will be a giga slut that would not be interested in them, and that would instead just go around fucking every other man except for them, in order to punish them for being so unfuckable. Like that's how an incel like looks at the world. If they do finally find themselves a woman that likes them. Because they can't, like, they hate themselves so much, they can't imagine a woman liking them. Like, I mean, I hate myself so much that I don't imagine a woman liking me, and I will probably be disgusted by a woman who would like me for me. But you don't imagine that if I were to actually eventually find somebody, that they would then actually also, like, go out of their way to, like, let me know that, no, and this entire time I only loved you for your money. Or like not even that. I just loved you for your easy to actually manipulate into being like, you know, like getting bullied. It's on in the end it's just getting bullied again. And just insecure as fuck. Honestly, that might be the case as well, if I might think. Maybe it's not actually hating yourself, it's just insecurity. And then I'm like here on the internet being like very semi-anonymous, anonymous, something like that. And just like bearing my heart because that's, you know, that's what I do. But yeah, I don't have any kind of relationship because why would I? I don't have enough time for myself already as it is. And I don't have time for like some other person along the way. Come on now. Anti-poison could go hard. I actually have so little poison. Wait, hold up. So they get anti. At least that's a big card. Oh, breed poison. Am I drinking? I slurred a bit. I slurred? I don't think I slur all that much. But I do be drinking. If I play SLR, I be drinking. And that's the rule. Sharing a bet counts as sharing everything. Close enough, I guess. I mean, if you trust somebody enough or like are enjoying their company enough that you want to like exist in the same bed at night as well, doesn't that imply that you want to share everything with them? Yeah, I can imagine, like, if I were to ever actually find it in myself to pursue trying to find myself a lady, that I would enjoy playing around with sex toys. Honestly, give me this right. I get this too. Probably next turn. I don't know. I just like it when women are having a good time. Or something that looks traditionally a hot female. But that might also just be like porn addiction. Fucking right there. No, I don't mean pegging, not at all. Like using magic wands to just make people come and such. Like going out of your way to do everything you can do to just gratify the other party, because that's fun. But if she was turned on by pegging, sure, why not? But fuck it. Oh, I'd try it. Yeah, like that's not even like I'm not entirely against that. That's why I also said like traditionally looking female hot person, because I don't necessarily mind if they're like partly transitioned or not. Maybe, but again, that might just be the porn brain speaking though. I get double pegged? Wait, what? What do you mean by double pegged? That I can fit 2 dildos in my ass, or that I am getting spit roasted by dildos? Too much. Let's go back to politics. Yes, politics. Everybody loves politics. I'm in danger. Do I need more old gen? I don't have any base crit though, but my base crit is not that low. Fuck it, give it to me. That might help. This should help a lot. Anti-attack should help go real hard. Robustness is cool. Not really into that. Oh, give me a little bit of max HP. More. Excellent level right there. Politics is designed to ride White Fang. But honestly, like a healthy conversation about sexual preference is like not evil. You can absolutely no. I feel like that's toxic though. You can absolutely imagine the act of something to be something you don't want to do before you've done it, because I don't think I would like the act of getting murdered, if you will. Like, that's an extreme suggestion there, but like there are definitely things that people could just like already preemptively just be against because of like other underlying like conditions, like, you know, being alive and not liking to get murdered. Also, fuck you. Man, that's not top 4. Fuck. Well, that's the thing though, Gra. There are some people that are actively into getting hurt, which is insane. I don't think I would ever want to be with a person who would get like sexual gratification from getting hurt, because I don't want to hurt them. But yeah, you like pain? Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, honestly, somebody who stands Sylveon makes a lot of sense. Damn it, Josh. It was just gonna be a top 4 day today. No, I don't want to go as far as the choking whoever I'm with. That sounds scary, man. How many people die from like getting strangled? Like I do not want to like interact with that in any shape or form. Spanking, I could probably accept. That's like not too bad. But like choking, I would never do. Like that, I do not. That sounds scary to me. You're not wrong, Josh. You're not wrong. I don't care that there's a safe amount of choking. I do not like the idea of putting my hands around someone's neck and then actually pressing down to prevent them from breathing. Is that too hard to understand? Like, I'm also allowed to actually have a border limit there, right? Not that I have any experience of anything of this in the slightest, but still. No, I'm just going all the way to like just make sure that I specifically mention what is what and not so. What about those politics though? True that. Imagine those politics. Incredibly hard to understand. Wait, what? Shit. Icarus, please. No, don't choke me, please. Air pressure, not cutting off breath. I guess, but I'm like bad at like doing things, so I would probably just accidentally kill you. That's why save words go 2 ways. Yeah, that's the problem with choking. If you can't like breathe, you can't like pronounce words. This is analytics. Like I just do not want to do anything with that. It just sounds too scary for me. Then again, I will never experience this, so that's fine. Oh no, Icarus, please. They're like that sounds like rape play, and that sounds even more scary, man. No. Just no. Just make the save work. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Wait, Matt, that's called CNC. I've never heard of CNC before, and I'm glad I've never heard of that before. What does that stand for? Ooh, there's old available as well. Sure, I'll go Royal Knight. Oh, for sure, Icarus. But I'm gonna have to allow that, but at the same time, I don't allow that. Consensual non-consent? I do not. So personally, I would be very, like, not necessarily turned off, but disgusted more so. Even though your horniness should turn off your disgustingness, the being disgusted. Then again, I'm so porn-brained that I've seen enough porn that even though I'll be horny at the time, I can still find something that I accidentally click on that will disgust me, even though my disgust sense is supposed to be turned off for the most extent. Because people will be whack, man. I don't want to yet. I guess we're doing damage now with the people. Ooh, I want Fury Energy really bad, though. That's a great card. As I want to max this. This is confident S tier. At the end of the sentence, you have a kick also true. Yeah, Stanley. The fuck, Icarus? And a very that sounds terrifying. But yeah, I don't have any early partners to speak of, so yeah, I don't really have that. I just stay in the house without ever having to worry about experiencing the pain of rejection. And as long as I don't actually feel like I'm missing out, is there anything I'm missing out on? No. Oh wow, really? By 15, Roger? And come on, man. That's what I'm missing out on, beating Roger in here right now. Alright, give me that fury energy. I want all your rage. Field attack is not bad, but it's not really our jam. Rage haste is not the best card to go into rage if you want to stay enraged, but I'll keep it. I mean, I'm missing out on feet licking. I am not missing out on feet licking. I do not want to lick feet. I know, right, White Fang? What's uncommon is open communication about like this topic. That's kind of fair, Grow. Footplay gets too much hate. Honestly, I agree with you there. Footplay does get too much hate, but that's because whenever somebody is like commenting on shit like where you accidentally show a bare foot and then you have a foot fetishist being like, could you zoom in on that? Like that's creepy as fuck, because most people do not agree that feet are in fact sexy. So when people go out of their way to let you know that they find your feet sexy, people get weird, like disturbed by it. I want to be old rage. Yeah, I want to be old rage. Love a good sweaty armpit during sex. So I don't like my own sweatiness, but I'm not aware. I don't have enough experience to be agreeing on not liking other people's sweatiness. But in general, for my time as playing basketball, I did not enjoy other people's sweatiness there. It's a very different context. But you know. Would I lick my Final Fantasy XIV's cat girl if she were Reels' feet? I mean, if she insisted on me doing that before she would let me do anything else, maybe. Then again, I don't dress my Final Fantasy XIV cat girl in like suggestive clothing though. I just can't bring myself to do it. Oh, I know, right, Icarus? Like, sometimes. Was he fucking with me? No. But no. We had this conversation, but kind of before, where I said, like, I'm, like, deeply, like, porn brain to the point where I'm, like, down for anything that looks female, and Sylveon is, trans, so, like, if I would agree that they are a hot woman, then that means they've succeeded in their full transition. And we're not talking about licking sweat, just like a sweaty body is not necessarily like a sweaty body in theory looks hot. Like when I look at a sweaty person in any form of picture, but that might also be like the oils to make them shiny, looks pretty hot. But at the same time, my experience with sweat in general is not hot. You know what? Give me that grill. Grill when I heal whenever I win. That sounds pretty nice. I think I care more for ultimate than I care for rage. But yeah, like listening oils are literally just like heating to make things look hotter than they technically are. But you know, human brain goes like, ooh. So it's like the human brain. Just go for it, Lo. I'll take that shield. Two more rage. Just buy me every shade. Oh, that was a base rage. I needed a base rage. Exactly, Omega KM. Exactly, Sharon. You're not entirely wrong. No, such things happen on the stream. Yes. Like somebody actually like saying in chat that like, should I send you some nudes so you can actually like judge me on whether or not I'm a hot woman? Is a very sus thing to say. And it definitely, this channel in general, when it comes to genuine sussiness, the genuine sussiness I feel is not actually that high in this channel. That's why the most sus thing happened in this channel was very high sus on the high sus like meter, with there being like a Nazi furry coming out as a Nazi furry. And like, do you agree with me? If not, ban me. Yeah, we'll go ban you because you're literally a Nazi, but why are you also a furry at the same time? This was literally 2015 lore though. Like, so in 10 years, the next sussiest thing that happened was a trans woman claiming well, not claim, trans woman what's the word I'm looking for? Like that they want to send me nudes in order for me to judge them on their womanhood. Oh, I don't know. They never send me, and I don't really want them to send me either, because that's like, it crosses a line that's like weird. I know Reddit Skeleton was really strange, man. And that guy like really like formed like the channel too, because if it wasn't for Bob, the Nazi furry, we would not have kept playing Darkest Dungeon 1 back in the day for as long as we did, because he kept issuing more challenges, and like, yeah, I can do that. I was like into those. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Sure, we'll try that. And then he was like, by the way, I'm a Nazi furry. I have 1,000 articles proving my point right. And then on the first article I clicked on, it kind of like contradicted his point. It was like absolute like insanity. There are so many, there's like furry characters in like Nazi outfits. That's probably like partly because the Nazi outfits were made by genuine fashion designers, but it's like strangely common. It's very strange because Nazis would absolutely delete all furries off the planet. Like, there's no question about it, because that means like if you are a furry, most of the time you're not exactly heteronormative or maybe even cis. So that means that you are up for grabs for being deleted by the Nazi party, who, as first act of Nazism in Germany, was literally destroying all possible data they had on sexology. That was their first thing that they did. And a lot of people forget about that because they went so much harder on Jewish people, because Jewish people were such a larger group of the population than like openly gay people and openly trans people. For sure earns, but a lot of people like us like this don't realize that Nazism was like real, man. Like there's so many people denying the like the actual happening of it all. It's like the world's just fucked up right now, man. I need a thicker ball. Nah, it's gonna be a shield though. A decent amount of the Nazi high command. I would claim that all of Nazi high command were freaks because they were into murdering people for the sake of them being like not their preferred way of human existing. Oh, for sure, there, Icarus. Cosmetic surgery, Garrick? There's a lot of really shitty cosmetic surgery out there for sure. But I don't think they're like every trans person has like crazy amounts of cosmetic surgery. Like just hormones go a long way already, man. They actually go crazy. Hormones on the human body? Insanity. Honestly, give me this rod right now. This stream has always been woke. I just don't go extreme left. I just like, respect people's identity and that they should not be hurt for being who they are. I do want to forget about the pain though. I'll never actually forget about it in real life, but I will forget about it here. But I only have one energy ultimate. If I max that out, that would be pretty hard. Maybe a shield up. Oh, max out Fury energy? That's crazy. Honestly, my HP is so low, I should just take this, right? Over to the dark side. I think all extremism in the end ends up just being bullying other people and or hurting people that don't deserve to be hurt. Rich people, they can be hurt because they are untouchable. But wait, what? That's weird, Don. But a lot of people forget that extreme left has also already manifested itself in politics, which is like Soviet and during the same years Chinese era communism, and that just ended up being just pure authoritarianism without actually any like real like benefits for the people who live there. To be fair though, a lot of current Chinese people have been like risen up from poverty, because after the Chinese party embraced like capitalism, because they are just like pure capitalists at this point. They did give a lot of people a lot more money because they had more money in the country. But that doesn't change the fact that, you know, back when they were still just experimenting with their form of communism, that they just ended up killing lots of people with bad policy. Actually, with my channel's average age being between 25 and 40, there's a lot of sexualism here. Strangely enough, and because I'm so woke, it's actually not incels talking about sex, because, you know, if you go woke, that means you respect other people. I got eighth. I should not have taken the grill. The grill was greedy. The grill was really greedy. Fuck me, man. At least make it chatter win. Let's go. The high average calorie intake. I don't think that a average calorie intake realistically portrays the quality of life. Like, how many free hours did a Soviet worker have to live out their life outside of the factory? Which is probably quite high, I'll give you that, especially higher than modern day America. I'm just saying that, like, when it comes to like being able to also procure technology that makes modern day life more palatable, the capitalists did it better at the time. I know, right, Garrick? No, please, Oh no, Icarus! No, we don't want to see that. Like, the reason why I can't possibly actually agree with Soviets is because of, like, the Holodomor, like, everything they did outside of, like, Western Russia proper. Because when it comes to towns like, St. Petersburg and Moscow, they treated those cities well. But when it comes to literally genociding Crimea, like the Tartars who live there, literally genociding Ukrainians, literally not giving a shit about everybody living in the Baltics, you can't really imagine me, like, I can't really imagine a world where I would see me defending them. I would imagine Soviet healthcare absolutely being better than American healthcare, because that's the easiest fucking thing to do. It's so hard to be worse than America. The only way to be worse is by not having anything at all, aka that is still the majority of the world, kind of. But like, for having money as a country and then not actually caring about healthcare is insane. I can believe that, Sylveon. Capitalism has kind of killed more people through its way of extracting wealth from societies across the planet. It has absolutely killed more people. But there's like a difference in responsibility when it comes to like genociding Ukrainians and Tartars in Crimea. That was the Russian government personal, literal, like the actual government deciding on that policy to do so. When it comes to capitalism, the government takes slightly a step back and just like condones their freedom to go ahead and send like murder party mercenaries to like banana plants in middle America and such. Like, there's a slight difference there. Like, if the capitalist government was a little bit more hands-on, they could have like been against that, but Americans don't. Africa also absolutely shit on, though. I will give you that, but that's like, yeah, they get shit on by communists too, though. No, fuck you, foreign. Don't make me ban you for attempting to do that. Honestly, Sinjin, you're not wrong. I just don't agree that every capitalist government is equally as condoning of capitalist murder. But then again, even the Dutch technically had half ownership of Shell, and Shell did its shit. So I'll give you that. And of course, we had the East Indies Company, and that doesn't, like, that wasn't capitalism, though. That was mercantilism. That doesn't count yet. Even though then we ended up, like, actually inventing capitalism, but... Mercantilism is like technically different, because mercantilism assumes there's a finite amount of economy that is plausible in the world, which capitalism has proven wrong. But it's like an evolution of, like, capitalism is like an evolution of mercantilism, where you just try to exploit like conquered regions as much as you can to like just absorb their wealth into your homelands. Yeah, that's fair, Sylveon. Alex, everyone is a certain baseline, allow the government to hold shares in companies. The idea of total communism would sort of, yeah, I agree with you there, Icarus. I agree with total communism not working, because communism works well on smaller scales. When you have like 1,000 people all working in one commune, there's like actual accountability still. Once you get to like the USSR and there's millions and millions of people, you can't, like, there's going to be larger stacks of hierarchy put on top of each other, which results in there being an authoritarian leader. At least that has been the result every time so far when it comes to large-scale communism. Do I like capitalism as it is right now? No. But we can all agree we gotta go, like, keep in, like, figuring out what would be better, though. Well, surely there has been a communist like country that has voted for complete communism. Surely there has been one. The only problem is, though, when you go full communist, like, there is still no, I cannot think of a example of a communist country with a functioning democracy. And now, sure, democracy itself is not perfect in any means. You know how dumb most people are, but at the same time, it's definitely better than just letting rich people do whatever rich people want to do. Oh yeah, Meridian, like, this lobby is crazy. Like, let's just look at combo right now. Just one, like, just infinite ulting people with max HP crit. Yeah, I think he's got this. And also that people in power are the people interested in power. Very well said. For yes, people who rise to the top are people who want to rise to the top. When what you need most of the time is actually a person who just who doesn't necessarily care about the power, they just care about helping people. But those people tend to not be like ambitious for the power and therefore don't pursue it that hard as like actual like power hungry people. But it's okay though, Chad. Once my streaming career is over, I will become Prime Minister of the Netherlands. And I'll be so successful that I'll become president of the EU as a united federal state. And I will make sure everybody has a fair chance at life. And we will find the evolution of capitalism and communism combined into an actual realistic future for humanity. What is that future? Nobody knows. That's why we're in this shit right now. Could be just the case that we all agree that the planet is done for and we just need to like actually like prepare for a future where life is like really hard to live in, and by our powers combined we shoot down every outsider that tries to come in. No, not a gaming busy in every house, no. Oh, for sure, Garrick. Yeah, that wouldn't actually end up working out, sadly. So the problem is people have too many choices? So in America, how many choices do they have? 2? That doesn't sound like a lot. Yeah, that's also a thing. In order to actually have a political career, you need funding, and you can only receive funding from people that already have all of the money, who then expect you, by giving you money, to do things that will give them more money. That is true. That is like the fundamental problem of capitalism. Like it is rotten to its core to actually give more money to rich people. Which is why the Dutch system, I feel like, even though it's like not great, because there's so many parties and we still manage to get like a largest populist party, is still like better than like a two-party system. Because here there's like, in any given government in the past like 20 years, outside of one time where there was only two parties, there have been 3 or 4 parties all needing to negotiate to represent their actual voter base to form a government. And the one time when it was 2 parties, it was the equivalent to American Democrats working together with something, a party that calls themselves the Worker Party. But they then said yes to everything the pro-corpos wanted. And then they went from 40 seats to 8 seats in a 150 seats government. They got thoroughly punished, but they're making a comeback because, you know, they're less ass. Like it's time to, for like, they have gotten new leadership and such. But people don't really like the actual leader right now. What's happening in Nepal in recent years? We haven't actually talked about Nepal. Hold on. Her name. Somehow, my brain, when I first saw the word Nepal, I was for some reason thinking of the Italian city. But yeah, there's like wait, let me search up Nepal to make sure I'm thinking of like the correct country when it comes to maps. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's the one between India and China. I really thought that country was more so about like isolationism and just keeping things simple, but apparently they've gone full corrupt. And I mean, they're literally shooting protesters, so you know how bad it is. Apparently all the ministers already like resigned and ran away from parliament. It's actually a semi-frequent thing in Nepal. I really felt like Nepal was remarkably what's the word I'm looking for? Remarkably stable for being in between India and China. Anyway, we're gonna be a crit shields with some solid balling in between. It has a history of historical instability. Oh, well, that proves me wrong. And back to BDSM. We can go back to BDSM if you can figure out how to get back there. I mean, what if the actual next evolution of capitalism is everybody likes BDSM? But that would actually just mean probably everybody is super into hedonism. And that's usually the downfall of every empire. So I don't think that would work out. I think I like crit haste better than base haste. I definitely do want some base HP. Somehow ball HP, I mean. I'm grabbing some haste along the way. It's probably not a bad idea, but I'm absolutely going more haste right now. Mr. Haste will probably go for me. I already have one of those. But if you look at the current state of the world, what government that is a major player on the world stage is not currently just absolutely drenched in hedonism? Can you think of one? I mean, I guess Germany isn't entirely hedonistic, but are they really like a true major player? China? I don't know, man. Like, China isn't exactly hedonistic. I guess that's fair, but at the same time, they have made like the ultimate like capitalist empire where the company owns the state because the Communist Party is the company, and they just do whatever they want. So that G right now is like more interested in going back to basics instead of doing something else, which is, well, the problem is with basics for humans is usually kind of war oriented. Oh yeah, her name. But I feel like Germany is like not back at the point where they're a genuine, true. Well, I guess they would be a top 5. I feel like the top 2 are just the top 3 are just such bigger than anything that comes below them when it comes to international relevance, aka America, China, and then Russia has international relevance due to their war machine. You know what? Let's just buy some shield. I have a poker. Give me all your shield. That's some big, like, I know, like, there's like giga surveillance laws going through the EU right now that they're trying to push through. But other than that, I'm not super aware of EU corruption. Can you enlighten me more if there's other things than just like crazy like fucking privacy deleting like laws that just seek to just like decrypt everything and such? Dang. It took me a while though. Got the fucking life. Find me more shield. Demand all your shield, thank you. Didn't even give me a rare, disgusting. Ooh, smash. That's gonna increase our damage by a lot. That's kind of true, Borgeric, but imagine a Russia that never attempted to claim their USSR land. A Russia that does not care about having a sphere of influence where they call the shots in other people's countries in order to make themselves more wealthy because they own them. A Russia that, instead of just being assholes to their neighbors, wanted to actually work together to just make a brighter future. They would be in the EU. And I think a lot of actual like corruption would actually be counteracted just by the fact of them not actively trying to corrupt other people in order to favor them. But then currently there's also quite a bit of capitalist corruption going on there when it comes to privacy invasion. True, Garrick, that's current Russia would hate being not the most influential country in the EU. But imagine the Russia just past collapse. The Russia that actually just went to, oh, what's that Russian word again? I forgot the Russian words in my current mind state. Of them being more open with the people and trying to create a better future for everybody. Imagine if they didn't go back to a future that was determined by their past and actually made progress instead of repeating the past. Maybe times. You don't want to get back your kidnapped children? Yeah, I'm willing to believe you because you claim you're actually Ukrainian. There's also a lot of actual strategic level information that claims that Ukraine wants to genuinely defend itself, including the people inside of it, which is why they're holding their front lines as well as they are. Sure, they're being pushed back ever so slightly every other day, but primarily that's that's like at the cost of so many Russians. And again, it's not really fun to kill people, so you know. Michigan. That is to be fair, it would also be like when it comes to its strategic actual reality, when it comes to the Ukrainian position, it is agreed upon that Ukrainian soldiers and people who are okay with joining the army will actually defend their land with greater fervor than Russians invading Ukrainian lands. Like, their morale is much higher. But there's absolutely a lot of Ukrainians who are war weary, who are just done with all this shit and just want to go back to living a life without getting bombed. Exactly, times. Fake video in here. And they can make the news. They are I do not deny that they are probably doing quite a few things in order to reach international law, like news cycles, in order to have a higher presence in international thought, to receive more funding in order to keep the Russians at bay. But strategically, it's still agreed upon that morale on the Ukrainian side is higher than the Russian side. So not entirely everybody agrees, but I absolutely do not invalidate your reality of being on the side of, like, yes, you are very war fatigued because you've been at war for years and it just does not seem to be getting any better. Like, we have not seen any possible, like, actual proper evidence of the situation getting better for Ukraine at any point, other than just maintaining the position. The only problem is, though, when it comes to actual peace negotiations, is that yes, Zelensky takes a strong position on not wanting to give up any land, but at the same time, Russia takes a position of claiming more land than they have currently already stolen. When peace talks are there, they want to claim like Kharkov or whatever is on that land, like river, whatever that thing is, guys. That is not Kharkiv, no, it is Kharkov. Like they want to claim everything within the borders that is currently inside of Ukrainian hands still. And I can imagine that being not exactly a positive for the people who actually live within those lands. I can see that at times. Like, propaganda goes real hard to bind in times like these. I should have. I didn't click that in time. Fuck. That's also another thing. If Ukraine accepts a peace treaty, yes, they can actually put down defensive measures to stop the Russians from pushing through very easily in the future. But there is a guarantee, a 100% chance that indeed the Russians will come for more. There is absolutely no chance in hell the Russians are okay with a Ukrainian government that are technically hostile against Russia. They will not stop until they will actually install a government that will just wait. I'm about to die. I need to buy more cards. Fuck. Like they will until Ukraine either becomes in its entirety part of Russia, or at the very least agrees to be part of the Russian sphere of influence. Russia will not stop coming, even if there might be a year in between of them coming. They will invade again. There is absolutely, like, everything the Russians have said will, like, has basically been saying, yes, that is what we are going to do. Prepare yourselves because we are coming. Like, they would have to become a part of either NATO or EU in order to make a significant deterrent potential versus Russia. And Russia refuses such a reality because they want to have complete ownership over Ukraine. So it's like a very awkward reality there. Give me the marble. Like, this is not from the viewpoint of a Ukrainian wanting peace. This is the viewpoint of somebody outside seeing what Russia is trying to do, and what they are saying is that they want to be the technical legal owners of Ukraine and all of its people that live inside of Ukraine. And this is why peace is so hard. Because Russia is playing the game in a form where they themselves believe that Ukraine does not have the right of self-determination. Yes, if Ukraine accepts a ceasefire or even a straight up full-blown peace treaty, if they're not allowed to have Ukraine like European soldiers on their land because that's what like Russia keeps protesting against. Because the only reason Russia would protest against that would be because they want to claim more of Ukraine. Like outside of 9/11, when has NATO? Oh right, the Yugoslav stuff. That is true. There's been 2 instances of NATO members actually being involved in a war. When it comes to like deciding, oh, that's not true. I guess NATO was also technically involved with Gaddafi, but it's mostly the French in West Africa. It's like it's a whole mess in fucking Sudan. But I don't think anybody in NATO would ever actually try to take any Russian land. I don't think they have to worry about that. Afghanistan and Iraq, yeah, that's 9/11. Like Russia claims they're doing this to protect themselves from NATO and potential invasion. I personally really do not believe there is a 1% chance. I don't think it's I think it's much lower than that NATO countries would actually dare invade Russia, mostly because of the nukes. I can believe that at times. Major cities are usually elevated within Mongolian-inspired hierarchy spheres. Yes. Because sadly enough, this is actually an extrapolation from Mongolian ways of governing, but you know. So that's the thing though, Icarus. Sure, Icarus, like Ukraine gave up its nukes in quotation marks. They did not have access to the software to actually launch them or anything. They were just sitting there ready to be technically blown up, potentially from like other sources. They could not interact with them in any meaningful way, but they could use those nukes as a base for making their own nukes, like taking them out of the USSR missiles and making their own missiles at a time where they themselves were not in any way capable of investing money into making their own missiles. But if they still had a nuclear deterrent, yes, Russia would be less likely to invade, probably. Oh yeah, in the times. Like Turks went more south. Mongolians went like all over the Middle East, as well as the Russian steppes and such. The Turks just went straight down through Persia. They did not actually hit Russia that hard because there was still a lot of Golden Horde left behind. Or well, no, not Golden Horde, as Huns. The Khanate hordes. True, Garrick. But that's the thing. That's why for us Europeans and even Americans, it is very good to invest in the Ukrainian war machine, because every dollar, every euro that goes to Ukraine is a very large investment, very cost-effective investment at that, at making the Russian war machine weaker, so that Ukraine, the EU has to worry less about it. But that is incredibly like cynical and painful and just like downright dehumanizing for Ukrainians themselves fighting on the ground. but it is kind of the truth when you look at it at a strategic level. I don't really want to live in a world where that's true, but it's literally true. That's also like one of the main reasons, like Ukrainian is Ukraine, the army of Ukraine is very effective at fighting at a human life cost-effective way versus the Russian war machine, which is a great way for people within the European Union to continue to pretend that the world is not just exploding right now. And who doesn't love living in a world where everything looks happy and fun? No, that's not the same thing, Bob. Hong Kong was once upon a time owned by the British, and the British ruled over them, but gave them a relevant self-governance. Then after the lease of the land of Hong Kong ran out, because that's what the British did, they won the Second Opium War and then rented essentially Hong Kong for 100 years. The rent contract ran out, but all the people who are there are still there, and they were given back to China. And then China tried to deal with Hong Kong in the Chinese ways, where aka they do not actually allow any people to say anything bad about the Communist Party, so fuck them. Honestly, Garrick, that makes a lot of sense. Like, the whole precedence of leases happening for 99 years at a time is really just like governments being cocky that they will remain in such a powerful position for that long that they can just continue to own everything they want to fucking own. That is true. Like, there are a bunch of 99-year leases still around that I don't really remember exactly where and by who and by what, but those practices are still around to this day, sadly enough. Also fair, earns. Also fair. Yeah, like, especially like the past couple of months, like Ukraine has been absolutely just swarmed by drones. It's insane. I don't think North Korea helps a lot with the drones. Mostly Iran giving their actual blueprints. And I guess I can imagine Russia, like, maybe even sharing those blueprints, but they definitely have more, like, factories. I assume strategically it would make sense that they have a lot more of those drone factories more to the east, closer to North Korea, and maybe they even have North Koreans working those factories. So holy shit, combo. You left the team. Oh yeah, the Ukrainian like infiltration with like drone trucks, and then like launching drones from trucks within Russia, because there's still like some active trade somewhere, so like they can smuggle in drones and then shoot drones from inland to inland targets. Like that has ramifications to war forever. Like that is like, as soon as another war breaks out, like you basically, because they already were successful in doing that one time. Also, I gotta pee. So I'm not starting a new one just yet. Because they were successful in smuggling in trucks with drones into Russia, from now on, when people are about to declare war, there need to be drone trucks stationed inside of enemy territory preemptively now already, which makes, you know, like the imminent declaration of war that much more obvious. Which is like, but if you can find them, it's like, holy fuck, they're coming. But if you don't find them, it's like, holy shit, we couldn't find them. Oh fuck, our intelligence like network is shit. It's like, it's just all like panic and paranoia everywhere now when it comes to intelligence agencies. Not that wasn't always the case, but they have a new thing to worry about that has actual physical inland problems instead of battlefield problems. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Anyway, what did I miss? Exactly, poor. We have a date for Monster. Excited? I am. They're removing like all of the infinites. They're like changing a lot of cards into runes and even some equipment from older clans. Removing all the infinites is kind of spooky though. Going infinite was pretty funny. It is literally impossible. Tomorrow, yes, Icarus. We are playing SLR today because I didn't want to end the stream with unfinished as we descend run. What? Oh, when it comes to Starlink, yeah, Starlink is scary shit. No freeze, but it's not that much even. Oh, there is not that much defense. Like, the shield is good enough. This might be an old shield kind of lobby. Oh, well, I guess we're poisoned now. Technically, we have high poison potential. I just can't get behind Grail, man. It just fucks me up too often. Okay. fool around by. No, that's not exactly what he's saying. But it is true though that like overall the US and EU is just like trying to give the least possible to get maximum results, just like capitalism works of like functions in general. But yeah, again, for sure. Like restricting, like, okay, we give you a weapon, just don't shoot it though. But you have the weapon now, but don't shoot it. You're not allowed to shoot it. We openly, internationally say you're not allowed to do so. So the Russians don't have to worry about you giving them that weapon. Now, why did you give them that weapon? Yeah, it makes a lot. Like getting 5 upgrades on a card. Like the thing is though with that card, Icarus, if you already have a just like you use a normal mix card to create like a green card, then you use the mix-a-lot one and it will give you 6 random upgrades to that instead of just, you know, making one at random from the very beginning. So you can still like basically know what you're getting out of that, which is pretty strong. No, I think the current democratic world, like when it comes to especially the West, but honestly it is the entire world, is that it's currently being held captive by rich people who are trying to get like maximum revenue for minimum costs. In Russia, rich people also own everything and they do everything, but they don't pretend that is not the case. And they're also not trying to do anything, all the things for minimum costs. Their cost is just slightly less efficient due to like historical advances in military like technology and shit. But they're getting ahead now that they have like a more recent experience. This is just like the American Civil War and then World War One. In the American Civil War, they first started using Gatling guns, and from then on out, they realized, holy shit, we've progressed to a point in warfare where all infantry just gets deleted. They are just gone. Oh fuck, what do we do? Europeans had not fully realized that. They saw the Gatling guns being a thing, but they were like, we can just send them at each other. Famously, the French like sent like line infantry as like Napoleon style, like just like line up, get ready, shoot, and then they're all dead during like the first phase of the war. That's kind of what it feels like right now again, where Russia is now the one experiencing the Gatling guns as well as Ukraine, and the rest of the West not fully internalizing what that means. I know, right, Penguin? Kind of true, Ernst, but the Wagner rebellion wasn't like, it was a very awkward rebellion, because I feel like the Wagner leader, like the guy like something Wagner, was basically, in order to stay in persona, to really be like the general of his military group, he had to like constantly play that that exaggerated general position in order to like continuously motivate his people. And then it kind of just went further, like the natural escalation of his bullshit reached to a point where he was like, oh yeah, fuck, how do I get myself out of this? This is also probably why he was like, yeah, sure, I'll agree with you to like keep things on the like not on their wraps, but like to stop doing things after negotiations because he was kind of just playing a role. Yeah, no, emote feed won't do the trick. No, feed won't do it. Oh, for sure, Garrick. And then, like, he was still also self-confident enough, the Wagner man, that he believed there was a future for him after openly saying he was going to ask Putin at gunpoint why his soldiers aren't getting enough, like, ammo. Like, he was just so self-confident due to like the persona he was playing, where he had to just keep putting the self-confidence to the max, pretending everything was great in order to like keep making money. It was like a very strange scenario. Like, he was not entirely in his right mind when he made any of these decisions because he was playing a role. Like, he was more of an actor than he was genuine, like, general. Everybody agrees that Russia killed Wagner, the man. Yes. I see science. Like, that is not a secret. 100% of humanity who is aware of the scenario is aware that Russia literally killed the guy. Oh, aka Putin killed the guy. Well, no, that's not true. But it was Russia who killed the guy. Because that's how Russia functions. Sadly. Exactly, Ernst. Like, he put up such a strong persona. Like, he was acting like the real deal for so long that he also managed to get a bunch of people who were also the real deal to follow him. In order to bring some anime into this, he was literally just Buggy the Clown, who managed to convince everybody who he and Luffy together released from Impel Down to go follow him as like the ultimate like great pirate, and then accidentally, like, because he had such a large group, even larger pirates came to him. Hey, you're a useful stooge. You're our bitch now. Let's go use all your crew. And then him accidentally becoming the leader of that crew against the actual people who care about that, aka Crocodile and Hawkeye. It was like, and then they just beat him up for being like a shitty asshole. But him agreeing that he's just a shitty asshole. That's Wagner. He's literally Buggy the Clown. That's who Wagner was. A 1-to-1. There is no difference between the two people. For anybody who is up to date with One Piece, they will know. I don't think Putin dying changes enough. Spoilers, don't worry about it. Also, I don't think we can do that in our title. Let's delete that title real quick. I don't think we can put that there and I still get ad revenue. So that sounds like a bad idea. You never put anything in the title? I just don't think you can put the word politics, and especially like other nationalities other than my own, in the title. No. Hey, was it really code? I mean, there's no freeze, so I guess it is code. I don't have a single pre-poison. Let's do that to save some health. Wait a second, I'm healing like crazy though. I didn't need to save health. I do smaller your art, yes. Also true though, Garrick, you're not wrong. I need to do everything I can for ad revenue. At least we don't have to like prevent enough politics for me to still be there making money on YouTube. Because I assume the YouTube side of monetization is like a little easier, like you more quickly get deleted there. But I don't actually make any money off of YouTube, so who cares? I want to be a life drinker. I think I fully care about doing even more damage to people's faces. I can't believe that I only got a 5th max with that though. I don't think it does a whole lot for me. Procurement officer could go hard actually. I'm not actually level 2 on poison yet. That goes really hard. Take him all right now. Do it. Yeah, I stream on YouTube at the same time as I do on Twitch. So currently you'll get probably less ads there if you don't want to receive an ad from me, a sub from me. But there's no like it's just raw live streams there. It's nothing real. But the VODs, if you want to go back to the VODs, it's definitely easier and better on YouTube for sure. That doesn't use AdBlock. Oh, that's actually crazy, Aaron. Wait, hold up. Twitter stream when? Fucking never. Just like will never fucking be a fucking kick stream. Holy shit. Yeah, give me that. That's actually so powerful. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll take that level 2. Max free poison, max free wound. Let's go. There is shield and health healing mythics though. If people have both of those, I'll be in a lot of trouble. I just do turbo. Exactly, Zavero. But turbo is a huge way to support streamers though, because turbo users still count for all of the ad revenue, and I run the maximum of 22.5 minutes of ads per hour in order to pay for me to give people subs, because 3 minutes of ads is already too many ads, aka I need more money to give them their subs. But yeah, like I said, turbo users are honestly insane. I love them. I'm a big fan of turbo users. I'm a turbo user myself. Doesn't change the fact that this month we've only made $1,000 though. Not even. It's $927 in a country that has $2,450 of euros of minimum wage, and a euro is also worth more than $1. But just pretend I didn't see any of those things. You're fine. It's okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of a lot of procurement. Take that. Thanks, Sylveon. You also have a sub though, so thank you for giving me your money. Wait, where are you from, Sylveon? No, that actually doesn't matter. Like the ads in your country would probably also be ass. What if you were a turbo user who then VPN'd to America for maximum ad revenue for the streamer that they... At the same time though, you got gifted, also fair, true, yeah. I'm scamming your redeem. I'm scamming your redeem. There's no googly eyes here. Come on, man. It's $1,000 more than you have made. True. You're retired. Dang it. Like I make $1,000, so that's well, not even $927. So let's make that like what, 870 euros. Afterwards, like I need that money to like make sure my mom and dad and me can live in this house and buy just the regular groceries as we do, which we probably like buy a few too many up, but fuck it. No, we don't really buy tulips. We usually buy orchids. My mom likes orchids more than tulips, so you know. Humans didn't get a cut of revenue Turbo generates? Wait, when did that happen to her name? I literally have in my earnings tab, it specifies what part of my earnings are made through Turbo users. Like, let's look at yesterday. Yesterday, I made $5 from people subbing to me, $2.25 from Prime subs. I probably gifted $6 worth of sub gifts. I made $6.52 off of ads and $7.50 off of Turbo because there's more Turbo users than there are ad receivers. $2 off of cheering, $2 out of Penguin using large emotes. That was yesterday's income. Yes, Turbo is amazing for streamers. I'm literally receiving more ad revenue from Turbo users than I am from people actually seeing ads at this point of the time, if not most of the time. The Turbo is better than the sub. It depends where you're from. That is a huge depends where you're from. You know what? This is just positive money wise. Because in different countries, ads are worth different amounts. So if you're, say, from Turkey and you give me a sub, you would sub to me for $1 and I would get 70% of that. If you get ads inside of Turkey, maybe you make me more money. I don't know exactly how many ads they send to Turkey. Turbo is hella expensive though. It's like what, 13 bucks at this point? The Turbo user, I kind of forgot what it was though. Ooh, I have deleted the God of Death. So the thing with primes is that like 2 years ago, I want to say, they changed primes. Back in the day when they first gave prime, had prime subs be a thing, prime subs would count as full subs. You would well, no, that's not true. A prime would actually be like Turbo, where you would not see any ads anywhere. And on top of that, you can give a streamer your sub, which would then be $2.50 to whatever streamer you chose, as you would count as a American $5 sub for every streamer. Nowadays, obviously, Twitch Prime no longer gives you the Turbo ad-free viewing, but on top of that, the Prime takes into account where you are from. So let's go back to Turkey. You use your Prime sub from Turkey on a streamer. That means it checks, oh, how expensive is a normal sub there? Oh, it's $1. Then we're giving 70 cents or 50 cents to the streamer that you use your Prime sub on, instead of the American pricing like it used to be. Yeah, no. Only care about getting level 4 on this poison right now, to be honest. Yeah, if you don't mind ads or only watch like not a lot of Twitch or there's 1-2 streamers. Yeah, if you watch 2 streamers only and not more than that, just sub to them. If you watch more than 2 streamers, get Turbo. And don't sub to them, I guess. The only real problem with the not subbing to them then, because like life is expensive part, is that streamers also see their sub numbers not go up, and then human brain is like, wait, number needs to go up. Why is number not going up? Help! Help! so it does psychic damage if there are enough of people doing it. That's another thing, Erns. From the last time I've heard anything about how Twitch procures their ads is that they call a company, they themselves, the company can also call them, but they often have to call a company to then ask them, hey, want to run some ads on this shitty ass platform? Wait, why did I buy that? And why did I buy that? Oh, I'll buy this though. So like the fact that they're like Google, and if you want to like use Google AdSense or go on YouTube, they have an automated system. You put in your ad, you buy some time, and if your ad is approved, which is done mostly automatically if you look at like ads that are on YouTube. Personally, I don't have like any experience with that anymore because I have YouTube Premium as well. Apparently ads there are also like really fucking sussy and ass at this point. But they just automatically get approved and sent to whatever audience you want to have receive your ad. Because they have it categorized per stream or per video content creator on what kind of content they create and what kind of audience they have. You can like send your ads to exactly your target audience. Here on Twitch, it's literally just like, yeah, we'll send your ads to like anybody here on Twitch. Okay, fine, we won't send it to politics or bathtub streams anymore. Fine, I'm sorry. But it's still like a complete just like crapshoot of who they send it to. Like take my channel for example. If I go to my sponsors tab right now, sponsorship tab, because for some reason that's where that info is. I can see that around 90% of my viewership is between the ages of 25 and 45. Which is, I would say, probably a fairly lucrative, like, actual, like advertising base, right? But then you look at like the top streams and they probably have like at least 50% below the age of 18. Did you not notice? You did not notice, Science? You're from the future. Is your age negative? Yes. Because you let the world know that you are in fact from the future, yet you have not stopped this current heinous existence. We blame you. Therefore, your existence is negative. You know, just give me some random ass levels, man. Maybe random ass levels are actually not a bad idea. Get a crit level 2. Pre-shield will go hard. No, never mind. Oh, I have some 55 pluses. Let's see what percentage is the 55 plus again. So get destroyed. 45 to 54 is 3.5% ish, and 55 plus is also a percent. But then 18 to 24% years is also like less than 3%. Like everybody is from freaking 25 to 45. You need a third and a seventh, you're not allowed to have it. This is a first stream now. But everybody lost the team though. I left the team, so I can't like beat like Cheddars anymore. You have any other joiners? It is on? Damn. Yeah, I haven't seen CBC in a long ass time. You think he's still alive? Kind of feel like he was like very mildly suicidal, maybe actually. After he lost his wife to divorce. I think he still had a good relationship with his kid, right? was TBC. Turn-based combat was like a long-time viewer who was with like very large stints of being a little too open about his personal life, and then just being like drunkenly like, thank you for all listening to me, thank you, like, oh please help. Don't forget I said help in especially the Discord. But yeah, like a couple of years ago he already left. But yeah, we still talk about him because I hope he's okay. You only know BBC? Oh yeah, like I got mine. Oh wait, yes, I can see British TV. That's what I meant as well. Yeah. Be really strange though if me as one of the whitest like skin color guys ever to exist to actually have a BBC though, but I'll give you that. What if I rage on you? Sure, I'll be Penguin this time. The Burning Crusade, yeah, I can believe that. But no, it was someone else, not the Burning Crusade. So, Vampire Girl scares me. Why if I don't like picking it, I should just ban it from my pool. I want to be rage, therefore I want to go tall, therefore I want to find a tall helping treasure. I have not found one of those. I found from random, technically a tall treasure. That I'm okay with this. This helps me find more and more rage cards. And the real question is, do I rage crit or do I rage dodge? There's no attack, so I would need to get magic dodge as well. But there is shield, so people can smash me. But this is mostly magic damage kind of nonsense. I love Souls-like games, Earns. I've played Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro on stream. Though I didn't finish 2 because Dark Souls 2 was the first game that ever made me go back to having 0 viewers after having 20. That. But I've done like 3, 4 runs of Elden Ring. Nobody liked it though, but you know. All right, and I played Liza P, and Liza P is amazing, man. But I can't fight the final boss of Liza P with 20 viewers again, man. It's so fucking stressful. Like, oh fuck, I'm losing, but I need to finish this game because everybody wants to watch something else. But I want to finish the game, but I can't. I can't win though because I'm fucking stressing myself out. Like, you know, it's like, yeah. It's a kind of stress you don't expect there to exist when you're just playing video games. I did play Crab Souls as well though. Crab Souls was so good, and Under Crab's Treasure was so fucking good, man. We actually also played that. It was so good. I want a ball instead. There's like only one real other baller, now that I think about it. And base stats are relatively high. I'm kind of down for waiting for second treasure to have more efficient gold usage though. Like, we're obviously main heal, but I can't really figure, like, with that many shields though, I kind of want to believe there's a chance. Like, why are you shielded? Just for that monologue. I mean, you could probably hear it in my voice during Lies of P, like fighting the whatever puppet, like the final one. But I don't think I literally said it out loud during the stream. This is me internally, like, my heart exploding more and more from stress that I'm making literally $0 while my mom downstairs is like expecting me to like not suck at exactly what I do so I can like, otherwise like I should probably just find a real job, and I don't want to like do that because I suck at real jobs. At least I'm like somewhat good at streaming, even if the games I stream are ass. But you know, that would be. Can we find like a poker heritage or something? If only I had a successful OnlyFans, man. If only. Oh, there's your poker heritage. I'll take that. Alright, let's just go buy some heal cards and see what's over afterwards. I'm just gonna max heal because heal mythic is real now, so you can just max heal first and it'll not punish you all that hard. Still, the like means I gotta pick one of these. I only see one person picking crit. But dodge is more defense. There's no ults. Okay, let's just be let's have dodge be the secondary maybe after all. Not oh, there was a heal card there. Oh, there was a heal card there. Oh my god, I have the goddamn storage shelf and I refuse to use it. There's too many cards for me to look at the same time, and I couldn't identify them all, and then I rolled already because I'm an idiot. Another thing as well is that when I'm not actually like when I haven't semi-mastered, because I've definitely not actually mastered this game, but when I'm not like comfortable enough to play a game like slightly on autopilot, I end up playing the game like for real much more than I do now. Like now I still like I'm making good decisions, but I'm much more capable of doing that without actually thinking too much about it. It's what I'm getting to. No, I'm still making good decisions. But then when I play a game I'm a lot less familiar with, I'll end up like paying more attention to the game than silly conversations. And then oftentimes chat is also not doing too many silly conversation things. So it's just me like making a YouTube Let's Play without editing, and it's live on like how are we playing the game. Like a very different vibe when I play a game I don't know very well. But when it comes to a Souls game though, like I mean, what's there to know very well? If you know your moveset, all you need to do is explore, react to exploring while talking to chat. But there's no chat to talk to because nobody wants to get spoiled on exploring, or they just hate the Souls likes in general. Also why I see a Souls-like game as like a slow auto battler, not auto battler, a slow ARPG. And like I've played some like more traditional ARPGs in the past, and that's like also not been a success, so I just want to like stay away from ARPGs in general unless I'm down for taking a vacation essentially. Because that's essentially what I'm doing after all, when I play a game that I know nobody wants to buy, yet I'm still playing it. And this game is technically one of those games at this point. Like I cannot get to at least 150 viewers. Especially now, like, there's kind of a straight direct line of me like making $1,000 per 100 viewers, so I should be pursuing getting to at least 200 viewers. Sure. But it's like I can't figure out how to get there, so I just play what I do know. At least gives me a good time because chat's alive. Yeah, my ult does damage based on the time it's in the sky, in the air like that, and then all the healing I do while it's traveling is added to the egg damage. So that guy's like slowed me down like immensely, resulting in me having more chance to heal, more time to heal, I mean, and therefore doing bigger damage. So I don't like Diablo-like RARPGs though. I like Souls-likes and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for PlayStation 2 like ARPGs that are slower instead of just trying to one-shot entire maps. Oh yeah, Gary, it like freezes, very spooky. Sure. Need to do more meta progression for 200 viewers and what? Meta Twitch progression? I kind of like PoE 2, and I played through Act 1 on off stream, but I lagged kind of hard during Act 2, so I stopped playing from there. No, Dragon Age Origins is definitely a CRPG that, yeah, no, that's just a CRPG. That's not really an ARPG. Like the pause button, not being in direct control of all your characters at all times. Like an ARPG with a party of 4 characters would essentially look like oh, what's this game called again? There's this MMO where you play as a party of 3 at all times. And it's like a very Spanish colonization themed. And it really went to shit after a couple of years, but that's like every single Korean MMORPG, I guess. But I wouldn't call it an ARPG until it's like kind of like that, where you have multiple party members that just auto attack at the same time that you click on something, and you're actually just one large unit, but it's multiple characters with their own skill trees. If you like take PoE 1 gameplay, but allow yourself to have multiple party members, that's when it would be an ARPG, not when you pause and individually choose what they do. And if you pause enough times, you can make them do every single move, I guess. But they can also like automatically do some stuff. Not entirely, Garrick. But yeah, subgenres are subgenres. Ooh, freeze branch is not even all that bad. Here, I'll buy some freeze cards. There you go. Take a damage. Let's go back to go. I know, right, combo. So that's the thing, Penguin. My computer was barely able to run the second act of PoE 2. And then I would also need to run OBS at the same time. My PC can't handle that. That's why I would not consider playing PoE 2, on top of the fact that my viewer base that I have assembled over the years, if you will, is not a viewer base that wants to watch such content outside of you personally. Yugi did not go to the Shadow Realm. Atem went back to ancient Egypt. There's a difference. Oh no, I wasn't going down to 30 frames. I was literally lagging while enemies were still moving on to murder me. Like there were just like frame skips or whatever, and like just entire like enemies who are running at you. Defend yourself, but you can't because your PC can't like run it. Just get a streaming PC. True. Back in 2018, this was a streaming PC. You're not wrong. It do be 2025 now, huh? That's 2018 is pretty long ago. You're playing a PowerPoint? Yes. That's what like the early encounters of Act 2 looked like to me. It was literally just a PowerPoint for the early encounters of Act 2, and I was like, well, you know what? I am on hardcore though. I don't really wanna like lose my character to this. Then again, seasons have passed now, so it doesn't really like matter whether or not I was hardcore anymore. Ooh. I'll max out exploit. So I have a good amount of freeze, which is technically something we do things with because the amount of freeze on enemies is also extra healing in us. How much freezing do we apply? Honestly, maybe I just max out heal freeze. Freeze, rage could also go hard. I can see myself going rage if there was something else for my rage to do. Right now, all rage does is generate rage, but it takes a long time before I get to the mythic for that to do something. To be fair though, it does technically increase the damage that I deal by having high stacks of rage. No, Seba. I'm gonna go Super Netherlandian. Yes, it was me. I was the Goku all along. Nice. I'm better healer than you, apparently, buddy. How did you manage to do that? You're a god of death. I'm gonna have some anti-dodge just for safety. Let's go buy rage. I want to rage. Give me rage. I'll be angry. Ed likes it when I'm angry. I need at least one base rage. Oh damn, Ernst, that is crazy. But yeah, I don't make that kind of money to just buy a new PC every 2 years. Because before I started making $1,000 a month, I made $200 a month. So it's not like I've gone up in net worth over the past 10 years. Especially in a country that has 2,500 euros as minimum wage currently. Look at that egg be slow though. Holy, when that egg lay, oh yeah, 3,000 damage. Look at that egg go. Give me a rage. More. I need an extension. All of it. Exile Fury Freeze does actually go really hard for us because it's also more healing. Let's pick that up already. Yeah. This is a singularity, that egg. Damn. That's how AI reproduces eggs? What? But yeah, one of these days we'll totally make a stream incentive on seeing if we can like fund me to get a new PC. But at the same time, I'm never gonna do that because if it doesn't actually like get filled up, then I would just cry, and I don't want to cry. So I already know it's not gonna get filled up. Oh yeah, the biggest loser of all of horse racing died today, and it's also like there was a fan favorite in the horse girl game. Yeah, because they were the biggest loser, so you try to make her win because they deserve to win because they're the biggest loser. And everybody agreed and always tried to make them win. It's sad. Oh, true, Scatus, but it's slow on purpose in order to allow you to gain bonus damage on it while it's flying through the air. Aru. Yeah, that's the one. Aru. It sure is a word with a lot, a name with a lot of the same letters, like alternating each other. If they're too much, you can donate to give her food. I imagine that after they that horse lost a few times, and they noticed that people were already rooting for them, they probably like went a little overboard on keeping them losing, perhaps by like overfeeding, perhaps, and such. But that doesn't change the part where when you like try to give them human emotions, because that's what they like look like in the horse girl game. You can't like imagine them trying their darndest and then just failing and then emphasizing with that part. Why is she a common though? With that kind of backstory, she could totally get away with being the worst secret rare out there. Horses are evil. I mean, they're not as evil as seals, but I guess they sometimes like trample something to. As evil as dolphins, that's for sure. Yeah, I can do bigger bursts than you do. But that works out. Maybe it'll slow me enough for my egg to be slow enough. Let me take those. Don't seals also like rape turtles and such? Or is that sea lions? Like the dolphins are the biggest rapists, but I know there's one beach-dwelling kind of sea animal that also does its fair share. They also hide corpses. Yikes. He did go a 0 and 113. The only thing is though, for a horse to go 100 and 013, like a 0 to 113, like they lost 113 races. They're the owner that keeps sending them into those races is absolutely aware of the merchandisability of them being the biggest loser. Yeah, honestly, Jordan, you're probably not wrong, but when it comes to non-humans, non-humans is the name of this game. Anyway, get deleted. He won the race after she retired, so it was like an amateur race. That doesn't count. Here, that's fame from back then. Yes, but then she regained the fame again after she got into Uma Musume. Uma Musume is more popular than horse racing in nerd culture. So now we only now we learn of her existence. Won a race before they died? Yeah. I can win a race before I die as well, probably. Especially if everybody just gives up. Probably had to like run versus ponies or some shit. Man, this guy's got some XP. Not that I'd be worried about something like that. Yeah. 1,000 freeze to your dynasty. And win a race to the ice cream truck. No, nobody can win a race to the ice cream truck that drives by once every summer. This summer he didn't even drive by. Like he just like run like he who played a song, Mr. Sandman, I think that's what he plays, and he'll just like rush through the entirety of the neighborhood, because I don't think he actually has a license to be like doing that in this neighborhood. And then like nobody can catch up to him because he never stops. Don't police ever. Ponies are also real creatures. They're like small horses. If you put a horse to race against a pony, the horse will win because it's got longer legs. Are you the brony that the only pony you can imagine is a My Little Pony? What? Oh no, it's goodness. Also, just win. Like, just heal apparently. Apparently that's all I need to do, is just heal though. Here, I'll do that. Sounds great. Wouldn't have think. I'm a brony. I've been playing this entire time. I just make good decisions. Like I was saying earlier, I can make good decisions in this game while talking. Which is why a stream like this is very different than like me playing a new game, because in a new game I'm trying to learn the game before I start talking properly, and then nobody's also attempting to make a real conversation. They're just trying to figure out what the game is about. You got any joiners? No joiners? Maybe? No? Okay. Wait. The Eve franchise has a crypto game? Ew. Ew. Frontiers. Ew. Oh no, I never touched Eve. I've only heard legendary stories of people spending, or no, not spending, losing thousands of dollars in their in their space battles. And meanwhile, the gameplay is just like AFKing over at okay, I lost my sentence. Energy Mana is kind of over, yes. Waiting AI to fall. So the problem with AI not falling anytime soon, really, is the part that rich people were promised that they could get rid of their office workers. So they're doing everything they can to keep that stuff going. You know what? Pepper me. So it's going to be a little while because rich people are forcing its existence. It's not a godly kind of game. I just want to buy a little bit of age, a lot of max HP. Skip levels, all that matter. I think bounty's fairly. We should be pretty strong early. What else is that? Those aren't super crazy early game, maybe. I clicked it too late. I'm clicking. This. I think haste is my third thing that I want to go on. But there's less common cards I want from it. At least I got a max HP out of this. If I get first again, I can get Yahtzee. True. Now this is a relatively, oh, well, as long as I can get revive, they're relatively tanky lobby. A lot of status effects keep available though. Why the haste can go kind of. We buy HP first. I think we do buy HP first. But I'll take base race. So base race. Get that emote. Oh yeah. But it's one of a 4-piece emote of like a random French grandma that's not even Forza's grandma. This is a random person that For commissioned to like make some like into like a bingo emote. No, it's bingo 3. There's bingo 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you can make a bingo square. Exactly, Samuel, but 4 insisted. Well, that's the thing, Seba. Yes, they're throwing all their money out the window for no return, but people who they want to believe because if what they say is true, it's amazing, told them that everything is going to be okay now. They can get rid of all their employees. And it doesn't matter how possible it is or not. People that are good at selling lies told them it was possible. Now, AI can absolutely be a great tool to help workers do work more efficiently. Look at like doctors being able to use AI to more accurately find like anomalies in like CT scans and shit. But having AI literally generate value by its very existence without other people touching what they do is absolute nonsense, obviously. But the rich people who are investing haven't been told that. We're back here for one day, Malurgular. Tomorrow we are going for some good old-fashioned monster train. True earns, but that payout is a net negative for humanity. As long as, you know, there's that many humans walking around. Penguin, no, don't say you, please. I need people there, man. Do I cap? Would cap do the trick? The birds think so. Sure, fine, I'll cap it. Just don't buy another haste card until I see rare for it. I think some raw max HP. Most actually buy more max HP than rage. No base rage though. What was that? Well, I don't know. You like, isn't there? If you know what emote that is, then shouldn't you know what it is? I just click on like approve. I don't know what I approved half the time. Well, I don't remember what I approved all the time. I just know it's like not like actually heinous to put in chat. Hire stuff for job. You start. Oh shit, rhetorical. Congratulations on getting almost ready to work at your new job. You're practically there. Oh yeah, like the AI destroying entry-level jobs, therefore preventing any like training into higher levels of actual like having humans become better at doing higher levels at their job is like impossible. Therefore, if they don't do anything at all, they're going to have no people to fill the senior positions because they refuse to let anybody be a junior. Yeah, that's a problem. AI is putting hentai artists out of work. Strangely enough, it doesn't. As a hentai connoisseur, hentai art is like not horny. It's not all that interesting. It is very apparent that it is AI, and it's like kind of ugly and annoying. Take more of those. I like some steel. Nah, I'd rather still invest some more HP. It's all excruciatingly vanilla. No, you can have some crazy ass hentai shit from AI, but it's still like, it's all like extremely oiled up and wrongly lit. All in this absolutely same anime style that just looks ass. Honestly, I haven't seen enough tentacles being made by AI, but I can imagine AI being better at tentacles than hands, surely. Well, that's the thing, rhetorical. It's not even that the AI porn in anime style.
I am watching you on the big screen TV in the living room with the whole family. Grandma is asking what hentai is. Can you please explain, Mr. Strimmer?
So hentai is especially Japan originating art style in the anime slash manga art style that's highly influenced by especially the anime slash manga Astro Boy, which is why all their eyes are so large, and they like extrapolated from there, making all of the Asian animated scene all look relatively the same, which is really lame. But I wouldn't even claim that hot AI lady in worst quality you've seen 1,000 times before doesn't even feel correct, because I've seen many thousands of anime hentai ladies, and I feel like hentai in anime in AI form doesn't even reach those levels, because like I was saying, like everything looked oiled up and wrongly lit. Most AI artists have like a little bit more respect for their own art, resulting in not everything looking as if it was like lit by like 20 suns, where everything is bright as fuck and it's glistening off of everything, and there's just like cum dripping off of everything in like the ugliest form you can imagine. It's just so it's one of my specialty fields of study. Yes, you are correct. Let's not cap that second time. You know what, let's use pay to win rolls. Maybe we'll find something. I don't think I rolled 5 times in turn for 2. You know, give me a random fucking fine. I knew I shouldn't have rolled. Level 3 gives me healing. I already have a level 3. Fuck. Give me this. Don't forget to get so I can only buy. Oh, I should buy this right now. You can only buy a rare HP card now to get cap value. I know, I've been I'm doing the dishes lesson. Get fucked, ever. Like Playboy magazines, but it's all drawn like with you know, a pencil or like other like software alternatives for that, but then also not. Like there's definitely more paths to dig there. Anti-poison probably definitely does still go hard though. Oh wait, that's not even cap value. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I should have bought the rage card fog. Wait. Oh well, too late. I don't think it's bringing down the anti-community at all. I don't often talk about hentai porn with many other people at all. I'm just my own personal experience with hentai AI art is that it's extremely obvious. Like every time I see something, it's like, oh, ugh. And then I look at the tags and it's like, oh yeah, true, that was that. No, like, wait, Kordak, you're supposed to be playing playing Shadowverse though, the other hentai game. Shit, no, that's an HP card. Oh. Ooh, definitely give me that. Give me some of this. Oh wait, base. I didn't have a base haste yet. Fuck. That was a rolled over HP card. I need more shield like haste sources, but that's the shittiest haste source available right now. Like that haste myth, the mythic is actually kind of ass for us because I have so few haste sources. I can play good. I know I am playing so amazingly. You don't even realize how good I'm playing right now. That's not really a haste source, sadly. That makes my haste source better for that. This is just timers, and those aren't haste sources anyway. We're not really into pre-poison, are we? I don't think we are. Oh, that was a haste card, but it's not a haste source. Please give me a haste source. There's a haste. Okay, never mind. If I lose, it's your fault. I have taken 2 sponsors for Raid Shadow Legends. The first time around was because chat told, like, I told chat that I had just like denied a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends because I thought it was ass and I didn't want to. And then chat said, do it right fucking now and call them back to say you accept it because it's free money, you bastard. What are you doing to yourself? So I did it. And then I did it again later because I was like, oh, I'm not allowed to say no, so I guess I'll do it because chat told me to. And then they were like, what are you doing taking a Raid Shadow Legends like sponsorship? Fuck you, man, get out of here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. So you know. No, I literally like said no to Raid Shadow Legends reaching out to me at first because I did not want to actually promote their shitty garbage. And then chat literally, like, this was during like Elder Scrolls Legends times, man. I like chat literally was like, what are you doing not accepting free money? So since then, I have no clue what to do at all when it comes to accepting shitty sponsors. Well, I do know. I just don't do it. That's why I'm not streaming on Kick. Not that there are sponsorship deals from Kick. It's more so that, you know. It's 22.5 Kordek. But yes, I gift people subs in order to avoid that. Because I can give someone a sub to defeat the ads. I can't, like, pay to give them money to then need to not watch me play Raid Shadow Legends, for example. Oh, Magic the Gathering Legends is not what that game is at all. Oh, I really thought I was actually gonna get there this time. Fuck me, man. Zap! I don't have a third yet. Oh. But no, like Elder Scrolls Legends was Hearthstone with Magic the Gathering inspired colors, but there were no lands. So it was more Hearthstone-y. And they had, instead of one board where you can play up to 7 creatures like in Hearthstone, you instead had 2 boards that could interact with each other through certain cards, where you could put 4 creatures and max at a time. And then they started printing Yu-Gi-Oh-esque fucking big-ass bullshit cards. And it was glorious. It was so much fun. It was so, like, Elder Scrolls Legends was so much fun. Fuck you, Rhetorical. Like, imagine, like, Elder Scrolls Legends was a genuinely really fun card game. There was, oh, please go, Ziba. Oh, please. But yes, we're 1/3 away from bingo. It's terrifying. Wait a second, there's nobody in this lobby. I can just start a new game. Was a shit ARPG? Oh, yes, actually true. There was actually a shit ARPG as well. When it came to Magic Legends, fair enough. Or are you talking about the reboots of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which was also really ass, but I don't know if they actually left early access. But Magic Legends was also something like that, yeah. But no, Elder Scrolls Legends was a amazing card game with really fat decks that were strangely, like, they were insanely for the fact that they were 50 to 75 cards minimum, 75 if you wanted to have 3 colors in your deck, minimum cards in a single deck that had Hearthstone legendaries in there as well, where you could only own one of them in your deck at a time. For some legendaries, and some legendaries were all separate from that, that you could just have 3 of even. It was a strangely consistent game for having that many cards per deck. Could probably be Frostmate. Well, there's shield again, not healing. Probably better off being a shield man again then. I want to be a shield man then. Let's do that. We're still ulting though. We are. Let's find these rares for other people to do. But yeah, like in 2017, 16 it went into early access. In 17 they released it. But they released it during the time where everybody was like, ew, a card game based on a popular IP. Don't we have enough of those already? Boo! So, like, they kind of kept it under wraps. Adorably bad. That's kind of a fair way to say it, but it was basically, what if Hearthstone allowed you to play Yu-Gi-Oh? This is where Illustrials comes in. Illustrials is like a newer card game that is actually like successful physically enough that they're making a digital game, but then the digital game is like the UI and shit, and like interacting with the digital game is just ass. But it's literally what if Magic the Gathering had Yu-Gi-Oh rules in every literal sense. That's cool. Fuck you. Really. It was better than that. They flew me out to Maryland, man, to like have a look at like their new client that they had to like commission from a new different the like dev. Like they had the devs of Eternals that also did the Pokemon trading card game online client. They had them make a card game for them, but then communication between the two companies was so bad that Bethesda was like, fuck it, we'll just get a new company to like copy paste what you did without any of the source code. They had to make everything from scratch within 8 months. And then the original devs were like, yeah, but what if we released like another expansion without you guys realizing that we were making one in the first place? And so then they needed to integrate that into the new client as well. It was such a mess, man. It's like everything was just so problematic. So that's a dev. Wait, really now rhetorical? I don't remember that part. Probably right though. The Valve card game was Artifact. Artifact. Yeah, Artifact. Meh. Well, actually, the HP shield there would have been hard. But Artifact's main problem was its monetization, and then the secondary problem that people realized after was also the gameplay. So it was just like a problem. It was just a shit game. At least the gameplay of Elder Scrolls Legends was really fun, and the monetization was even good. They just kind of messed up with giving away free stuff, because they were like the second game ever on Twitch to have Twitch drops, and they gave away so much free currency that the people who were there in the first couple of months could play the game for free forever. Since then, without even like trying very hard, they just got to play the game without having ever to buy a pack. So they couldn't really make money off of the most diehard players. Oh, I see, rhetorical, but I don't think. Yeah, they definitely did not do that on Elder Scrolls Legends. They just did this whole drop fiasco that I just said. And they basically made like, you know those mobile game advertisements that are just like not in any way related to the actual game that they're trying to sell you? Those are the only type of ads they made for the current game, and it was like, nobody cares for your ads, but why are you advertising so shittily? Yeah, Bethesda just hired some other devs to make the game for them. Yeah. Twice. Do I want to poker from here? I could poker from here. Oh shit! Hold up. The Might and Magic TCG is back. Oh, but it's like, it's no longer 5 lanes. And who asked? You know what? I'll pay that shield poker. Fuck it. I want to finish shield poker. Please. 4. I want to level a shield. But hey, like Might and Magic coming back as a card game is cool. I like the original Might and Magic card game. It looks really Magic the Gathering Arena-y though, the more I look at these screenshots. As long as they didn't they wait? Did they not actually sell the Might and Magic IP? Wait, Didn't I read something about that at some point, or is it just like individual like game module types, not the actual like name? Yeah, Artifact's problem was that they tried to like monetize as if they were a physical card game, but on top of that, sure, fine, I'll just go in from here. On top of that, the game itself was a RNG fiesta. You had 3 lanes. You could play your creatures in all 3 of your lanes, and then like randomly some would spawn everywhere. But then the most egregious factor is that every creature could attack with a majority chance straight in front of them, but they could also decide to attack left or right of them. You could not choose without having a card that said so. Their direct attacking target, which sometimes just threw away an entire lane because you couldn't stop him from attacking the wrong character. Magic the Gathering Online is ignored because it's like its UI is too ass. Yeah, that was Samurai. It's terrifying. Just give me all your burger cards. Oh, I got it from the poker. I had 1 mythic for Mario. Let's go. Go get shields for Smash. No, he just didn't realize where to go. We're not getting third, though. We are getting first, baby! The only rares I care about, really, I guess, is Energy Ultimate. I'll probably pick up Stun when I see it. But I care more for Shield into... I just want Smash from Shield, really. Once I have a Smash, I'll probably move on to Poker or Crit. Because my ult is also physical, so I can crit that too. It'll go hard. Mastery. I think shield crit can go real hard, but mastery probably doesn't do too bad. But it's not like raw shield gain for all these wounders. Should probably just have more anti-wound, aka raw shield gen. Raw crit though, oh, I would love that, but I really need to poker up right now. Yeah, because it was a monetized physical card game, yeah. Oh wait, you mean MDGO? Yeah, also true. They have all the formats and cards, and you can also only get money as if it's a physical card game. Oh shit! I mean, it's also like one of the oldest card game. Well, collectible card games you can play on PC. So it's gonna be the most ad. There's a bunch of old procs, good like Wound Frost and... So what I want to do in this lobby is spam my ult in order to gain a bunch of shield from that, because I gain my maximum 7% of my maximum HP as shield every time I throw my ult. So I can gain Giga Tankiness, but at the same time... Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I should have bought the HP shield one there. At the same time, it's like my offense is my defense like that. It can go really hard. That's why I want to get more old procs, because it gives me so much potential shield. And it's like it can crit itself as well. It'll go hard, but we're not quite there yet. This guy's got all the smash. Yeah, I want all the smash. What we're going for right now. Why is supply chest? Kind of weird, but seems plausible. Because I'm like kind of buying like kind of things, but I'm not buying that many levels, I think. I think a life drinker gives me alive at this point. It's more winning, really. Somebody with practically max HP. And because he's got a badge, he's gonna stay that high for a long time. Let's take Fetter. And then if we manage to lose like a whole lot of HP accidentally, we'll be able to get it back up again. I'll pick up that rare, but I'm still on the shield train right now. I can click on this and go up to the top of the lobby, but we can lose more HP before we do that. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's got that too, but like, when it comes to like very specific, like especially hand traps, you get to crit that. Oh well. I need more shield. Cards damage would have been pretty nice if I wasn't 4 cards into a poker. Ooh, smashing. Smash right now? Nah. I got health to spare for better. It's lands that cost $200 already. Yeah, fuck lands, man. I hate lands so much. I don't care that I can even agree that they have done some interesting ideas with lands. They are not fun to draw or see your opponents draw. They're not fun. They're absolutely not basic lands. They're more powerful lands. But every like the concept of a land is so basic that it feels wrong to call them anything else but basic. Wait, is that guy? Oh, all right. I just healed back to full. I am about to die. Let's just click this. Let's get the shield mythic before we move on. Maybe actually even to move on earlier, but honestly, maximum smash though. Nah, I probably should keep on getting to 40 shield. No, poison damage is its own thing. It'll just simply be poison damage. So you can't like negate it with magic resistance. Or physical resistance for that matter. So... Bruh. Aku. Quite a bit old you got there, buddy. Just heal me more. More. I have a single shield win somehow? Ah, fuck. Not single spam. Rebuild, we'll get there. We'll get there. Simple. Yeah, well, you didn't like extrapolate like our negative like opinion on lands over on like all cards. Kind of point it's just a card game. Just because it's just a card game doesn't mean the cards can't be worth a lot because you want to play the card game properly. Like, imagine you have knowledge of the entire card base and you try your darndest to make the ultimate deck. You in your mind figure out what this deck is, and then you look at your cards and be like, oh, I don't own any, like a whole lot of these. Let me go buy some. Nah, I don't need all the cards from this set. I just need some of the cards from this set, so I'll just buy only the ones like that I need directly. And it's like, okay, which one, where, what do we have here? Hey, it's $500 for a single card. Well, that's absolutely in like an exaggeration, but that's essentially what it, like a lot of it comes down to. You don't like actually theorizing about what a good deck would be? I love deck building though. Seriously? Yeah, that's more like it. Yes, some cards are extremely expensive because people want to actually play with the card, like the deck as is theoretically the most powerful. I want my crit. Crit can give me a lot of max HP to make my my max HP gain from every shield old cast go kind of hard as well. It gets the job done. It cost me a full card, no buy. Well, that's the thing, Seba. If you theorize about what the best deck could possibly be, and you do so before being aware of the price of cards and such, some people would like to see their theories come into like action instead of just saying no, because not everybody is like you. And they might have also like, you might have already like looked up some potential prices beforehand where the other person in this hypothetical did not. Right now, I'll be fine. But we did just beat the #1 though. Ain't that kind of sick? Like proxies, fuck you. Was my packet lost when you did the test? 0! I lost 0 packets during the test because I'm only having batches of like, now your internet is shit for like the next 2 minutes, and then it's fine for the next 4 hours. I do, Garrick, it's true. I did get a 0 for the test. Stop winning! Stop it! Ooh, rock crit. I definitely maxed that out right now. I'll take one of you. Take a guard. What can I do with a guard? I got big shield control, damn. How many cards am I in? And it's like on old, not on crit. I guess I'll take a call guard. Do it right now. If I max this, I won't have to look at it again. Oh no, literally. That's still a you thing, but yeah, that's entirely fair. You're correct. No, yes! We take those. We're tanky enough, boys. The smashes get there. I'm gonna max that and not see it again. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'll get to level 4. Right now. Get this out of my pool. Could be crit ult. Oh, that's what it is. Rampage. That's more of an AP crit kind of scenario. Back to the crit. I'm not gonna get third. I'm gonna get first, damn it. Look at me beating this guy up. Look at me. Doesn't stand a chance. On the other side, I also beat the dragon now. I will never achieve bingo. But we can hold for this turn. Play tabletop sim at that point. Let the bingo flow. No, I will not let the bingo flow through me. Reviews. So, I've just defeated you, but I did not gain more power. Did you gain enough power to defeat me instead? That is the real question. I'm doing so much more damage than he is, holy. But he is also a lot tankier than I am, and that also matters, but not enough. Oh. Well, tap for a shield. I kind of do wanna, but I'd rather just keep buying crit. Crit goes so much harder. I should get this level right now. There's on the moon. You see haste. There's no haste in this lobby for that. There is no holy damage at all. So, well, I'm gonna find it's grit mythic. That doesn't that's not a consistent amount of damage to kill me. Doesn't count. More crit. Finally a crit. That's my first crit HP. You what? That's my crit game. Demand to see my crit. Good, yes. Sure. It was not the question, but meaningfully so. You could imagine what I was saying, surely. Yeah, Red Ogre Bomb is only. But it doesn't count because he's not here. You go ahead and write, for this is a first gamer. I will forever be first. After healing for extra damage taken 5. Is damage taken on battle defeat by 1? And activations that's your health by I take extra damage after you click this? They nerfed it? And they don't tell me for how much I healed? I healed for like 25. Honestly, that marble is kind of interesting. Not interesting enough. Give me my crit. Oh, your crit are belong to me. That's one more crit chance. Will not die. Fair enough, Laxon, I'll give you that. I just thought, after especially today's topics, I inspired some actual use of the brain. They only recently nerfed the penguin. It's fine. You choose first over chat every time. Maybe I should just pick up some of those maxed out rares instead of like pretending poker matters. I get max out magic crit. Kind of hard on like a freeze crit or something. 3 cards in, but that pre-shield is looking at me so sexily. I need 40 crit though. Go so hard. Must have it. I demand its ownership. But I'm not gonna do it with poker. I want that pre-shield too much. Those were some thick ass balls though. Wait, he didn't have 2 balls before. Oh, the magic damage from his ult. The magic crit from that ult, man. And then the ball hit me in the face. 11 damage. Oh, at least I'm not third. At least I'm not third. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Give me a marble to go along with this. I'm in my crit. Steal. Freeze damage. 1 anti-crit to save my life. 2 more crit cards, please. 1 crit card. Ah! Crit card, easy. Just press the random button. True, Returgo. It was me. I was the orange man with the mustache. Yes. Shield does a lot. And you disrespect my pre-shield. Look at how not low HP I am right now. I'm about to be low HP though! The ball! The ball! I got the ball to the face! I can do another game, sure, why not? People remember the team ID, and they're all here now to try to get me third. No. And then I play 1 game solo, immediately wheel combo and do. Oh, Silksong is not just a forbidden game, it's a game I currently do not care 1 shit about. I don't like Metroidvanias. Not too soul status effects, but you could heal rage if you're really lucky. I just crit the poison and get like, do I think I get lucky on the crit the poison, or do I apply more freeze per poison? Poison, yeah. I think so. Maybe? Better than wound? I mean, at least this is there. Also, apparently, I guess I will. I'll give you that. Nice blast on purpose. Now, if the other 3 go so hard on defeating me, then I'll get 4 right. It'll be easy. No, I'll throw a bomb at them to kill him faster. Let's have them get a dodge bomb. Damn, Sylvia. I know, right, Aaron, but I just don't like him, man. I just don't like him. Leave me alone, man. I just don't like him. Let me not like him. Give me that one because it's really good. Give me this because that's also really good. Okay, you know what? I'll just buy in right away because those are all excellent cards. These I can leave. No, I'm not gonna play your fucking K-pop dating sims. On crit. Yeah, that's not really where you want to be at. There are a lot of good options for you too. No, you have to buy dodge cards for my bomb. I don't care that it's not K-pop. It's Asian as hell. Probably skip this turn, the buds. Yep. I don't hate Asian people. I hate dating sims. I don't want to simulate something I'm not gonna do anyway. And all that dodge is beautiful. I hate it. I want it. It's okay, penguin. Hold up. Give me a Dutch minimum wage month worth of money, and I will do a playthrough. How about that? I will hate myself for like at least 2 days, but at least I can say I made money this month. Oh yeah, it's fair. That's an FMV game. I assume it's an FMV game, aka like full motion video game. Is that what that stands for? Actually, might be. Like it's an older style of making video games. Exactly, penguin. Like wait. Neither. In 2025, this number times 40 times 4.5. Oh, actually, no, that's not that number times 40 times 30, actually, isn't it? That's absolute nonsensical. Just go away, poop. No, it's like not giving me the thing either. Dutch minimum. Like it is really high per month. You know what? It's only giving me like hourly per month. It's 2,494 per month. That is Dutch minimum wage. It's really high. A lot of prices also reflect that, yes. It is quite livable here, though, yes. Damn it, I had to... Penguin is trying to make you win, Will, apparently. I don't want these. No more collector. I already have like some wrong XP, but I don't have a lot of XP anyway. And I moved to the Netherlands. Yeah, but then you also like the cheapest house you can find is 200k, and the lowest rent you can find is like 1,200 bucks. But you can like get yourself on a list, be like, oh yeah, like I deserve to live in like a cheap housing, please help, I'm poor. And then all you gotta do is wait like how long did my brother have to wait? 18 years before he got like an affordable house offered to him. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's a lot of freeze poison, but what about the... I'll take that for more. Doesn't have the paycheck, yeah, and then like 1 loaf of bread, more than €1. Minimum wage don't cover rent at all. True, like that's why I'm saying like it is a livable wage. It's just not a you're actually getting rich off of it. The minimum wage. No. Because I will lose all of the other income I get for that month for playing that game, because everybody will leave me for weeks in order to avoid me seeing me be anywhere near that game. So I need you to give me an entire month's worth. That is when I will agree to do it. I will not agree it for less. Oh shit, Penguin. Wait, you don't even have a job right now? Then why are you giving me all those big emotes? Are you okay? I would pay my mods if my mods needed to do something and I personally also had money. 2 rares from compass, nice. Damn, I should have taken that to heal some, like, prevent some damage actually. Oh, I could have picked up the freeze attack actually. So yes, 725 is US federal minimum wage, but not every state has a minimum wage that low. There are minimum wages that are higher per state, but there are plenty where that's obviously not the case. Especially in already poorer states. But yeah, it's absolutely devastating. But don't worry about it. All the rich people that live there are completely in touch with you, and they will fix this problem for you any moment now. Just vote Republican or Democrat; they will totally do it for it. But if you do it through the Republicans, they'll also give you a side dish of attempting to murder everybody you dislike potentially. And if you vote Democrat, they'll try to give you as many rights as possible, that it will still make sure they get as much profit as possible without actually giving you anything that you care about. Anyway. Also true, German. Ignored. Is that true, Shireen? Let me click on your name. What was the things that you said today? Could people chat some more? Like, I can't, you know, I can click on your name over that as well so I can see it. Actually, no, I did ignore you. No. Okay, you got ignored. Fine, thank you. Can I stop losing? I kind of need to like stop. Need to buy this for XP. True. I'm in danger. I should go just get something that prevents me from dying. The last treasure. Yeah. At least this XP treasure that we have didn't target the bonus attack ones. Because that's not what I'm doing. I also only have like 1 pre-freeze and poison. I will not survive long enough to get third, because I will survive long enough to get first. Give me that rocket. Wait, I'm actually not that far into the bottom 4. Shit, I should have just taken them all. Feather is also. Man, every time I pick third rocket, I fuck up. Just pretend I'll heal from it, chat. It's fine. Yes, level 3 as well. No matter. Very nice card. Freeze! Right now? Nah, not with my Goblin Rocket. No, right? Police cat. Like Jeff Bezos really personally gave you an email saying that you're entitled to minimum wage. Wow. Doesn't that mean he's forcing you to work at a Amazon warehouse? Wait, is that my own bomb? Is that someone else's bomb? Did I throw out a poison bomb? I threw out a I threw out a poison bomb. Yes. Ow. I mean, that just keeps my my rocket going. Fine. Running out of employees? No, you don't understand. There's an infinite supply of people who want to pay get paid minimum wage for like the shittiest possible, well, maybe not possible, but really, really shitty working conditions within the US. It also doesn't help that they put down a whole bunch of their warehouses in like not that densely populated areas in order to just have like drain all the local employable population off of like out of their lives, like, and then like they didn't want to continue working there because they all got like mentally, well, also mentally, but mostly physically fucked up. I can imagine that going very wrong for them, yeah. I did just bomb myself though. Somebody's got to do it. If I don't bomb myself, then who will, huh? Anyway, get deleted. Well, no, you won't. If you could have, you would have already been. On hold and go to voicemail. That does sound ass. Yikes. At the antifreeze while we're here. I'll prioritize poison because I don't have its mythic yet. Hey, we are doing a pretty good job of just being barely any different types of freeze. Wholesome. Didn't even get a single help out of this yet. Fuck me. How's that wholesome? I'm buying dodge. Well, I guess keep buying dodge because it's worthless, but. Alright, combo. You can die. Good. Excellent. So the thing with unemployment is that a lot of countries have started to use this one like secret trick that all like employees hate. They just no longer count people that don't search for work. People who stop looking for work no longer count as being unemployed because they now count as I don't know, hopeless. So everybody who got like churned out of a Amazon warehouse, which is like the last place you want to end up at, and you then give up on finding a new job, you are now no longer being counted as part of the available workforce. Basically me, yes, you're not wrong. Give me this right now. Homemaker or dependent? I mean, well, I would say there's quite a lot of like, yeah, like I feel like there's a lot more people being dependents and newly dependents in this current era than becoming actual full-time homemakers. Because being a homemaker is not actually financially viable most of the time. Or finding like getting into a relationship that would allow you to become a viable homemaker. Like that is like there's not enough high-paying jobs for that to be like an actual realistic out of the workforce all that often. I feel it's like just like my personal extrapolation, which feels like a fairly safe assumption. Oh, I see, bro. Let's see. This becomes someone's home slave. Yeah, you don't really want to live in like Dubai and be someone's home slave though, because you will be treated like a slave. Housewife become homemaker. You can be a man and be a houseman and therefore be a homemaker. What? A stay-at-home dad? Yeah, but both of them, like, if you want to, like, look at, like, say one word to look at them both at the same time with one word, it's homemaker. No kids, so not a dad. See? They just vacuumed the floor because the cat, like, had like a good old-fashioned hairball. Where do we go now? I guess I would actually like a little bit more wound for the level. Yes, rage makes the most sense because I can forget pain. Oh shit, yeah, doctors are just like they do not get a chance for a break. That is the way doctors and just medical personnel are treated in general anyway is like so out of touch with reality. I don't know how they managed to do it successfully in the past, but that was probably because they just let more people die. Don't blame me, Shireen, for being so ass. Your fault you're so ass. Maybe Sky, that's true. Ah, well. I don't have a single freeze damage, I should have one. I don't actually have heal source, I just want wound XP. Oh, one more heal source? No, I just want more anti, yo. How much? Pre-freeze? I still need one more pre-poison, but I have max pre-wound. Yeah, this lobby went kind of pretty much entirely my way. Yeah, I can believe that, Ro. Well, I can't fully imagine it, but I only hear people wanting to leave, like, anything related to with medicine because the working conditions are so ass. So if somebody says bad things about their working conditions, I immediately believe them. You know, give me another shell. I think that's me. Yeah, things that love me dead. And max antifreeze goes hard. This'll take a time, gross. Huge raid! Holy shit! That's a huge raid! Let's go! Huge raid! Quick! You saw me win from the huge raid! What are you playing? Also skill Legends Royale. Love to see it. Still people who enjoy this game. You can't beat me. No, for I am Status Man in Oops All Status Lobby. I forgot to bomb for like 5 turns, didn't I? Imagine trying to beat me with this when I have this. Money under 3K income. Oh, 3K income? What? 3K income from just buying nothing but commons? Holy shit. But yeah. Strangely enough, though, it's also the end of my stream. And we managed to dodge bingo and instead score a Yahtzee by getting 5 firsts today. 3K with treasures? Oh yeah, that's not bad. I will not play Shadowverse with a VPN. Fuck those devs for not releasing it in the Netherlands. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Fuck you therefore too. Now, let's see who is there to raid if there's anybody I want to raid. What do I see? I see May on Big Deck. I mean, I very recently. You know what? I'll send you over to Yook. Maybe Yook is still like being there for another like 5 seconds, and then I win. And besides, once upon. So you have a good time out there chatting. I want to thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See us about every day from the room. 2 p.m. CET, 2 round now. Should be around 80 base here, and for Americans out there. See you in a round. Bye bye. $2,500, Penguin.